I'll figure that out
Ooh.
in a minute.
He is live
We're
on
going
Twitch.
live. Where's my game? There we go. Now live. Yes. And I shall unpause the game. Look where Monkey is! He's still where we put him!
Yes!
Hey, what did you do? This is why you had the game paused, right? You're building.
No, we did that last stream because somebody stayed logged in by accident.
Let's give Monkey some stuff. I'm just gonna slowly fill up Monkey's inventory while he's in there.
And you stole my inventory, or no?
No, I was slowly filling your inventory up.
This is actually kind of fun. Like, I know this is supposed to be a punishment. But...
Also, what's this, Monkey? What's this right here?
Yeah, this isn't. See this here. This is one of those cliffs that you definitely removed all of. Remember it?
I didn't say I removed all of them. I just said I removed them.
You removed all the ones in the base. This is in the base.
Well, since you can have access to my inventory, I don't see why you didn't do it yourself.
Bleach says monkeypox containment succeeded.
No, I'm quarantined.
We made a monkey cage.
Yes. we put Monkey in the cage. Yes.
We did.
All right. Very funny.
It was.
It was hilarious.
We thoroughly enjoyed it.
I mean, it's tradition if someone decides not to log out when they go AFK.
Yeah.
I'm sure I had. I was running out the door last time. That's why I forgot.
You didn't log out. That's how we put you in containment. I don't know what you mean by ratting around, Hugo.
I think he means rat roleplay.
I believe that's gonna be Sunday again, unless Kib is so swamped with these, because he's doing reports again at the moment. He's super stressed. Sometimes we delay it when Kibbs is doing reports so that he doesn't bite us all. Reports make Kib a cranky boy.
Poor Kib.
Why? What is being eaten? Something is being eaten by bugs.
A turret.
Mr. Monkey?
Where is
it? I don't know. I just got the thing in the corner, the warning.
Oh, that's right. That's what we were doing last time. We were, I was contemplating turning uranium into electricity.
Oh, that was the thing we were doing.
Which means that Monkey, if he feels like it, if he wants to go kill boogs, can wall in the iron ore and uranium as part of the base. Unless you have other plans.
If there is any bugs, but
Oh, well.
I think most of the bugs are contained at the minute. Last time, what I was doing is I'm trying to build a Spidertron, so I'm going to be responsible for making all the stuff that's required to make a Spidertron.
Oh yes, you volunteered to do that. Thank you.
Well done.
Well, I was volunteered to do it.
Make one each.
I'll make 50. I'll have an army. This is.
I should probably get more walls. This calls for more walls.
No, I don't have any walls. I might come down there with you, basically, because I haven't done much with the uranium, so it
well,
could be
good.
Amusing.
We can figure it out together because I have no idea.
We can make sad noises together. Yes.
No, sad noise. This is the time of week that sad noises, isn't it?
It depends what we're doing, to be fair.
Where on earth are the walls hiding? Where is the wall box? There is the wall box.
It's up north somewhere.
Yes, I have found the wall box.
The wall box. Ooh.
That'll do. Are we now making...
Oh, we're now making concrete.
Yes.
Even better. I'm gonna...
I needed that to build nukes, reactors. Actually, is this assembler doing it for me? Yes. No. Actually, I don't need that assembler anymore. So, at least we have concrete set up ready to rock.
Yeah.
Ooh, stone brick. Ooh, fancy. Run quickly.
Fancy stuff. Whee!
Okay, what else do I have? Is there anything else I should take? Down south. Yeah, that'll do.
Where did Bessic go?
Bezic is slowly running south.
Okay, not complaining. The rat RP is just awesome. Can't wait. I was looking in Arch's Discord earlier, and I see somebody else has painted some of the people have started painting the 3D models that we released, and they look really cool. Like people put a lot of effort into painting them. Hang on, I might bring some of them up on screen because we are in the public channel anyway. So who painted these ones? Get a real haircut. Okay. I'm gonna have to save them first. Save.
Yeah, this explains why turrets keep getting eaten. There's just a turret sitting out in the middle of nowhere on its own.
Oh, well, I guess.
And there are definitely bugs to the south.
Save image.
Okay,
Image.
I'll go take on them.
Ah. Oh, no.
Yes, I found the landmine section.
Good job.
Thanks, Monkey.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's really big. Right, so somebody's painted. I guess that's Ratata, his Dev's character,
Oh, wow.
and then
Wow.
it's on the
Oh, nice.
stream. And then they've painted, that must be Gnarl and my character. So Hans' character and my character. And somebody's obviously put a lot of time into painting these. Whatever money. Oh, there's Kim's character. And Sausage. Oh, I didn't realize Sausage was on the top of this model. Sausage on the top there. That's pretty cool.
That's cool.
And oh, come back. There's the whole team together. Oh, they've even painted the Sausage and Puggles one. That's cool.
That's an awesome model.
Yeah, so those are RP characters, all printed and painted, and there was another guy also painted some, although I think they were shown on the thing last time. He only, or so far, has only painted Kyle's one. Let me bring that one up. That one. Oh my god, that's a big picture. Can we turn you? Transform. Okay. There we go. She's pretty cool. And who did that one? Name did that one. You guys have weird names. That's pretty cool.
There's a little bit of wall.
Kyle with these two noses. That's really
Two noses.
Yeah, he failed some role somewhere and ended up with two noses.
Impressive.
That's pretty cool. Why is
There are a lot of bugs down south.
Why is Gnarl so small? Shouldn't black rats be bigger? Red God's favorite awesome. I don't know, to be honest.
Well, Monkey has a mission. Murder all the boogs. Murder them in the face.
Yeah, I should not have neglected this area for so long.
See, my instructions for playing the Skaven RP, because I don't really know much about any of this Warhammer stuff, was
So that's what sulfuric acid is for.
they're kind of like Ferengi from Star Wars, and then to repeat important words was my instructions before playing RP. I'm like, okay. And I ended up with a hairless rat because I argued with Bart about whether or not rats had to have hair. He was like, character must be male and have fur, and I'm like,
Oh, based.
He was like,
Not good. I
and
told
I'm
you there's
like,
a
why
lot
though?
down here.
And he's like, well, rats have fur, and I'm like, not always. And sent him a picture of a hairless rat, and he was like, well, now that's what your character looks like.
And what did we learn?
So my character is bald.
Do I have any gates on me?
I think they're easy to make and non-angel bobs.
Yes, but I can't for the life of me remember where I put them. There they are. And yes, they're
Everything's easier to
infinitely...
make than non-angel box.
This is true.
I think Monkey should play angel bobs with us.
Yes, if only as security guard, Monkey.
Not gonna happen.
Monkey, there's a whole bunch of turrets down here that don't have any ammo in them.
Put some ammo in them then.
I don't have any ammo. Why is there monkey failing noises? You haven't supplied that. You're the security man.
The security monkey.
Where are you? Oh yeah, I didn't build a thing down there. You have to
Why?
manually keep those stocked.
Well, there we go. Tied these into the main
Why?
grid.
You do another thing.
Also, Disco, I found a use for sulfuric acid. Apparently you need that to mine uranium.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Well, we have a bunch of it, I think.
Well, I'm not sure if we need it or if it just helps in some way. Once I run the power over there, we'll find out. Well, actually, I've got to hook everything in because power is a pain.
I'm fairly sure that this is supposed to have a conveyor belt to it. There we go. I guess the bugs
Probably.
ate some stuff.
Oh, yes. The bugs have definitely eaten that by the looks of it. Bloody
Monkey
boogs.
got way too much effort into these mines down here.
You think?
And I love the fact that some of the landmines have now been damaged, so they now have like a kind of purple like drop shadow under them. You say
At least
that.
the ghost ones stuck around. Yeah.
Funny.
It's a declaration of war. It's a psychological war. You know, you have to think these things through. The
Excellent.
bugs have to know that they are the enemy.
Yes, kill the boogs.
Well, what was the squiggle beside it? Was that before you decided to start writing?
Yeah, that's when I realized I could just write whatever I wanted.
Okay, so this is just a big old squiggle over here.
I was just running along the ground planting them, and I was like, let's do a design.
Let's write to them. Goodness sake. We can speed this up. Yeah.
What are you thinking, Disco?
I'm thinking, why are we using steel furnaces when we could be using electric furnaces?
Well, remember we were going to move the production back into the base proper, with electric furnaces up there.
Alright, so I guess in that case you want to stop doing all this production then?
Pretty much. Either we can either slow it down now, or we can slow it down later once the iron ore patch up top has completely died, but it's still got a decent amount in it up there. 121k.
Fair enough. Where's the uranium? What's over there? Right, I'm coming over there to annoy you.
I have changed the name of the train station so that Monkey is less confused.
Have fun, Bleach. He seems
Thank
to
you.
be off Galavan
Just
at the
call the
moment.
train station.
We've killed all the trees over here.
Yes,
I
Monkey
have
murdered
just
trees.
realised.
Crap, we do need sulfuric acid. Guess what, Disco?
Do you want me to pipe some down there?
Yes,
I
we
think I'm
require
just
pipes,
going at
possibly of
nothing.
sadness.
No, it should be easy enough to pipe it down there. Now it might get sad once we get there. But piping it down there shouldn't be too sad. Tell you what I'm gonna need first though. A whole bunch of underground pipes. There we go.
I could use more iron plate. I could always use more iron plate. Why do I have solid fuel in my inventory? These are the questions.
Why is Carriers calling us knockoff bricks?
Well, none of us are actually English. Actually,
That's a hate crime.
Well, is Scotland part of Britain this week? Because in that case, one of us is British, the other's not so much.
Who of us?
Filthy German.
I'm not German.
I've corrupted you.
Never. Had to get out of that place.
I do remember this.
That was fun. Moving country is always
Yeah, you sounded like you were having a whale of a time.
I recommend it to anyone. If you want to just relax for a while, try moving country.
Especially if you like relaxing on the floor.
Yes.
For
Prime Night.
5 weeks I was sleeping on the 6
Oh
weeks.
god, that must suck so hard. Prime Night says, hello, good fellows.
Okay, how does one make sulfuric acid?
Aren't you already making it by accident for the batteries?
Well, not by accident, but we're making it in the main base,
Yes.
which could be a pain in the ass to take where you. Actually, maybe not.
Well, we could always
Let
run
me go and see.
landfill down. Worst case.
Let me see. I'm not sure if it's going to be easier to take the acid down there or just take the sulfur down there and make it.
Well, there is more crude oil down there, so we could just pull crude oil and redo that whole mess
I don't want to
just for
process it
sulfuric
again.
acid.
I don't want to process it again. I don't want to process it again.
Disco does not want to play with the pipes.
No more pipes of sadness, please.
Oh god, Angel Bobs with pipes of sadness. That just sounds awful.
Carrier says the base live in Germany for some time.
Yes.
I wouldn't call it
Berlin
living.
For 7 years. I existed in Berlin for 7 years.
What do you do that for?
It was fun.
In Germany, is that allowed?
Only if you fill in the proper paperwork.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's just Australia where fun is banned at all times.
Yeah.
It's really hard to find your body in amongst like a million bug carcasses. Oh, there it is.
You shouldn't die then, should you?
Yeah.
Silly monkey.
Prime Night's like, it's called Berlin because if it was named concentration camp, people wouldn't stay.
Berlin is
dear.
literally the wokest place on earth. It's like the San Francisco of Europe.
Oh,
Why did
that's
you
yuck.
live there then?
Well, yeah, that's a
Money.
good question.
Short answer, money.
Oh, actually, Disco, you know what we could do instead of pipes? We could play with trains.
It's too fucking late.
Ah, fair enough.
Actually, long distance pipes isn't really a problem. It's when you start
Getting
dealing with
cramped together, yeah.
lots of pipes in a small area that things get real sad.
Oh, based.
The dead monkey.
You should see the size of this thing. Like, honestly.
I'm
It
hearing
says by
piping
small
noises.
worm. I don't believe you. It said Bay State was killed by small worm.
Hey, stupid game. Don't undermine my achievements.
Small worm. Small.
You're a small worm. There was a lot of big things there as well. I promise.
Uh-huh.
Shouty noises.
Yeah, X to doubt.
More iron. Iron, iron, iron. Carrie says, sounds terrible. I guess that's in reference to Berlin.
Yep.
Not plastic, I don't need that.
Yeah, it really is as weird as the stereotype it's managed to get for itself. Truly bizarre place.
Well, you're the one that chose to live there.
Was it
And
really
now I
living?
appear to have moved to the wokest part of England, so that's even worse.
Starting to get suspicious about this monkey.
Yeah. I really know how to choose the places.
He keeps being attracted to all the woke places.
Oh, poor monkey. You almost feel sorry for him.
But what I want to do, right, is I want to invade, and then slowly just start to change the culture over time. So 40 years from now, Cambridge is going to be based as hell. That's my...
You have to leave your house for that monkey.
Nah.
Doesn't
I
work.
just do it through, like, energies and stuff.
Doesn't work
They
if
can
you
feel
never
my
leave
energy.
the house.
I leave my house sometimes. I go to the pub.
And sit on your phone and meme.
Yeah.
You interact with people.
You can't be what you can't see. That's what they say. So what I'm doing is I'm saying, okay, we should all be antisocial and sit and look at based memes. Sometimes people are going to see that and be like, oh, well, that guy's doing it. I'm going to do that.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how it works, but it will work. It will work, all right?
Uh-huh. Goodness sake. Stop. Blame the monkey.
Yeah. Namadon's here. And monkey is introvert revolutionary. Yes.
Yes.
It's
It's a very slow revolution, but it will happen.
I bring sulfuric acid.
Excellent. Sulfuric acid go in minus.
Miners. Where's miners? Is he exchange it? Oh, over there.
Here,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Yes.
I guess I probably want to head this way so I don't get in the way of what we're building. Here. Like.
Ooh, Prime Knight got up to some good stuff today. Felt some righteous rage today as I got home, saw a kid throwing handfuls of pebbles onto windows and balconies, and I immediately got in his little face and told him off. His mum came out later and started talking about scaring the child for screaming at him. I regret nothing. Well, I've developed an opinion on as children. Beat the parents until the kids improve.
Yes, that's a good. Yeah.
We're not allowed
This
to.
seems
We're
like
not
a-
allowed to. We're not allowed to put spank strangers' kids. So I vote for spanking the adults until the kids get better.
Good work.
Good thing to do.
Perfect solution.
Yeah, I was trying to work a few days ago, and a kid out in the street just would not stop screaming for 30 minutes. The mother just stood there and allowed the kid to scream. It took all my energy not to march across the road and just start screaming at the mother, like, "Why are you not?
Damn it, Ben.
It's talking to you. Do something."
Yes, it's
yeah, I can't
literally
stand
your
screaming
job,
kids.
woman.
Oh.
I couldn't believe it. She just sat there with this complete, just like she couldn't hear it. It's like a fire alarm was going off and she couldn't hear it.
Well, somewhere I used to get out the door, somewhere I used to work. This fella would come in every single fucking week, like once a week, with his kid. And the kid, he'd sit down, and he would just like turn his fucking ears off or something. And for like an hour and a half, his kid, I kid you not, would just run around in circles in the store, just screaming his head off. And I'm stood there like, I'm going to come out there in a minute, and I'm going to start strangling the father until he stops the kid from screaming.
Acceptable.
Control your offspring!
Parents must develop like some kind of immunity to child noises. It's like they literally just act as if they can't hear them. It's like, how can you ignore that sound? It's screaming at you.
Yep. And this would go on for like the entire time that he was in there. And it could be like an hour and a half, and this kid was just round and round, screaming and screaming and screaming. It's like, I swear, somebody's gonna get hurt.
Friggin' parents. But yes, truly do want to slap them sometimes.
Ooh, we're mining.
Oh.
Right, so what do we make
Bollocks.
with this now? So this goes in here, and it gets made into uranium and uranium.
Yep. And then we need to put it 2 types of uranium and iron plate into this thing.
So we're gonna need iron plate.
Well, yeah.
Right,
I think I'm going to need to have a think about how this works.
So, how far away is the thing? We can either train it, or we can just...
From there it's probably easier to build it.
Yeah, it's not too far away. I guess we probably... Belt. Not belt. Gate! But at least I have stuff to make gates in my inventory. One more gate. So I take it Bezic has seen the trial outcome for the Dab versus Herd stuff.
I have. Basic is mildly happy.
Mildly happy.
The jury didn't request execution, so I'm disappointed.
I'm really confused. Did somebody delete transport belt over in the processing?
Yes.
Why?
So I could clear all that rubbish for eventually transferring the iron production up into the base.
Oh, I was gonna take the iron from here.
Well, we can do that for the time being. You feel free to pop it back.
I mean, if you're about to redo it all, then it might be better to just take it from the main base.
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Good point. Good thinking.
God damn it, Basic.
I'm future-proofing. Honest. Future-proof your face, she says. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Yeah, pretty much.
Angry woman noises.
Pretty freaking. Come over here, try to
In this game, do we have a shared map?
Yes.
a shared
So
map.
yeah, so like if I uncover pieces of the map, you will also see them.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see all the bugs that you haven't dealt with.
Well, you must be looking at the wrong map because I've been dealing with them really well.
There's 2 nests to the north, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
At least
7
7 to the east.
nests
way
to
up
the
north.
east.
It's way up north. Look, I'm doing the south right now. Look, I'm clearing out all the bugs down here, so we don't have to worry about them. Those ones are too far away. We don't need to care about them.
Numadon says Bix!
Bugs.
Numadon, is Monkey playing Factorio? We're not doing Angel Bobs because Monkey is too afraid.
I'm not afraid. I'm just not. I just don't hate myself that much.
Monkey is afraid. You can hear him shaking.
I'm afraid of having a really bad time. That's what I'm afraid of. It looks like a really bad time.
Poor afraid monkey.
Poor monkey.
I think if we manage to get the rocket on this game, I'll be happy.
To play Angel Bobs?
Yeah, that's what he said.
No.
I'm sure
Whenever
that's
they
what
invent
he said.
cloning technology, you can play away with my clone all you like, but I'm not doing it.
You're gonna play Angel Bobs with this.
Prime Knight says, saw the Lotus Cedars part about Sweden Gate, and I can say that there might be families that do that. They're always loonies, but the rest is complete BS.
Of what gate?
Sweden Gate.
Oh, Sweden gate. That's.
Oh, crap!
That was about the not sharing food thing.
Monkey, why am I getting attacked by boogs?
Where are you?
Is that not a Scandinavian thing? Because I wouldn't try and take food from Arch. I'm pretty sure he would bite me.
I think that might be an Arch thing.
Like, he's always talking about pastries, and you're like, "Can I have a pastry bar?" And he's like, "Mine, my pastry."
How are you getting attacked by bugs way up there?
That's what I wanted to know.
There's no bugs up there.
I did get attacked by a stray one when I was walking down there earlier, but it was just one. Like, it
Yeah.
nodded off.
But it's a
They were
but
going,
it's a
"Arch
big
would
boog.
end you." He would. Like, I wouldn't try and steal food from Arch ever. Arch would give me like
I couldn't
his
believe that.
crumbs when he was finished.
I couldn't believe that section. It's like people from the third world with the most minor third world problem. Like, people aren't giving me their food, and when I go to barbecues, I have to bring sausages with me.
Yeah, that's how barbecues work. Everyone brings something.
That's what a barbecue is.
You bring some red meat, you bring some beer. Though in Australia, you share with everyone. Or you get hurt violently.
Yeah, but you all bring different things. Like, somebody will bring sausages, somebody will bring burgers, somebody will bring steaks, and then you share it all.
And then the weirdo some weirdo brings veggie
contribute.
burgers and gets thrown out.
Yeah, denied entry.
It's a social faux pas to bring veggie anything to a Australian barbecue.
It's only a matter of time before somebody actually does try bringing bugs, isn't it?
Oh god.
Yeah.
I heard in The Guardian, this is really good for you.
Fuck the Guardian.
Fuck The Guardian. Fuck the WEF.
I-
Piss
I-
off. You're not bringing bugs to my
Yeah,
house.
I've brought
Oh,
a
what
decent.
pisses me off is that they want to start feeding them to kids in primary schools.
Yeah, and friggin' whales. Like, what the
Yeah,
hell is
whales.
wrong with them? I mean, I know it's a long list, but what the actual frick?
Too much to name.
Yeah, but what the fuck though? Like, we'll just start feeding other people's children
Boogs.
bugs.
This is exactly why they're not children of the community. They're
Mhm.
my kids. And if you try feeding my kid bugs, we're gonna have an issue.
Yep, let's see. Prime Knight asks, says, only if someone comes unannounced when food is almost done would they be without. If someone sleeps over, I'll feed them, even ask if there's anything special they want or if they have allergies. Hospitality is quite important. The alcohol part, yeah, mostly true. If you go to a party where there are random people, keep your spirits close. On other occasions, it's like any other place.
Yeah. Exactly. Like, if somebody's coming over for dinner, then sure, you can make them some dinner. But if you just randomly turn up, I'm not giving you my food. I don't need enough from you.
Yeah, especially if you show up uninvited, just drop in. It's like, well done, Dick. You played yourself. If you'd called, you might have had something.
Yeah. I'm not gonna have half a dinner because you turned up in the blue.
Yep.
I mean, you might have to if you start showing me pictures of your pasta again. Just gonna show up with a
I've been
plate.
cooking, I've been showing you. I've been trying to cook more because I usually just eat out like way too much. And I've been showing Disco, and she's like, "Oh my god, I'm coming! I'm coming to Cambridge. I'm gonna drive."
I
It was good though. I made lasagna was amazing. Like,
I
really,
can
really.
be lured with food, alright? I said I can be lured with food.
That's what
Now I know how to get you.
I brought you a belt, Disco.
Oh, okay. Well, that works. I was going around it because I didn't know, There we go.
There you go.
Didn't know where you wanted it.
Now we go for a long wander back to the uranium.
Wanda, I'm getting a lift.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't do anything until it gets there anyway.
Oh dear.
We also need yellow science.
Do we not have yellow science? Are we not making yellow science?
We didn't need
We're
yellow.
making many sciences.
We haven't got to yellow science yet. That was on
Oh,
the agenda,
no. Yeah.
but
Oh yeah, because I'm
we
making these flying
we need all this rubbish first, and then we also need the robots for robot-related reasons.
Okay.
Oh my god, I can't wait to get robots. Can't wait to get robots.
Yes. Looking forward to robots.
That's what I'm working on now. So you guys keep an eye on the bugs. I'm making robots.
Oh no, we're making nuclear power.
Well, you can make nuclear power. I'm making robots.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And
Yes.
watching the bugs. Like a good monkey.
Monkey see bug, monkey smash.
Fine.
Brick
Okay.
says, would you look at the time? It's beer time. I don't have any beer. I do have cider, which I've been meaning to open, so I'm gonna open it.
I had a little too much last night, so
You had
ended
a
up
little
sleeping
too much last night, did you?
Hmm?
You had a little too much last night, did you?
Just a little bit.
Were you out ages? I didn't think you were out ages. Or were you just at home drinking?
I got beer in the house. I just stayed up forever drinking. Woke up at
Of course
woke
he
up
did.
at 2 p.m. today, which for me is not like me.
I mean, not recently. Me and the iron have arrived.
Yay! Now then, is this how I want it to work?
We're probably gonna want more of these centrifuges. This seems to be pretty
Oh,
slow.
definitely.
What do we need for those?
Lots and lots of crap.
Centrifuge. Let me go up here and work any concrete. I will be back again.
Yeesh.
With more centrifuges. How many do you think we want?
Probably an easy 10, 12. Because we've also need them to convert the spent fuel cells back into slightly more useful uranium.
Okay. Kara says, you guys didn't answer my question. Have you ever tried white barbecue sauce?
White
White
barbecue sauce? What is this
White
heresy?
barbecue. I have no idea what that is.
Sounds
I've
like
never even
heresy.
heard of this.
It does.
Yeah.
It's probably something weird.
What's it made of?
White.
Not barbecue sauce.
Made of white. Made of sadness and child's tears.
Sadness. It sounds like it might be made of sadness.
It sounds like it might be made of male tears.
Well, I'm going to start crying if somebody brings it near me.
Sad monkey noises.
It's always sad monkey
What is
noises.
Wait, I hope this isn't going to be like a cult thing again.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, if it's gonna be like some weird, nasty ingredients, and it's like, somebody's gonna get banned from my chat in a minute.
It's not Bleach Demon that's asking, is it?
No, Bleach Demon wandered off again. He's on some kind of Galavan at the moment. Concrete's down here. Concrete!
It's hard to tell sometimes if Bleach is a good boy or not.
Should be putting the concrete in a box, Basic. You have failed us all.
You were there.
Yeah, but you were putting it in a machine, and I guess you picked the machine up. Basic's making failing noises.
Are we making any kind of engine yet?
We are making
we're making a
basic
few
engines
engines.
somewhere, I think.
I think, are we also making electric engines, or did we bail before we
We
started
didn't
making
get around to that, I believe.
That's what I'm doing now.
Because, yeah, we needed
we
the
are making
lubricant for
basic
that.
engines. I'm
Oh, yes.
making lubricant.
And the basic engines.
Yes, and that's we were waiting on transporting that.
Oh. Yeah, we should definitely be putting this goddamn, what do you call it? Concrete in a box, because it's really fast to walk on too. So it shouldn't just be sitting on the belt doing nothing. Berserk.
Complainy disco noises.
Feeling berserk noises.
Typical woman. Could fix it, but wants to complain instead.
I mean, I am fixing it, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna complain that you've fucked up.
Uh-huh.
I can do both. It's called multitasking.
Sounds like confusing the issue to me.
Do this. Ah. There we go. What else did I need for this centrifuge, you think? Centrifuge. Need iron, copper, plastic. That's all doable. Iron. I could just literally just take it out of the bottom. Mine. Copper. And plastic.
Oh yeah, now we're cooking with fire.
Thought we were cooking with uranium.
Yes. That too.
Ah, plastic. Oh my god. That was enough to make a 1. Okay. I only need some more. Ah. And more plastic. I do love running along the belts and just picking things up. It's great. Can make another one. Yay! Advanced circuits. Oh wait, I can just pick up advanced circuit.
Advanced circuits? Ooh.
Oh, can make another 2.
Wow.
More iron and more copper. Pocket crafting is real slow. I just can't be bothered to automate the process. It doesn't seem like it's worth it for like 10 fucking items.
Prime Knight asks, did you see the chat I posted about feminism having done more harm than good in general chat? Opinion
You don't
polling?
need to chart for that.
Well, apparently, I saw it, and apparently older men think it's done more harm than good. No, older women think it's done more than harm than good than older men, I think. Let me have a look at the chart. Who thinks it's done the worst? Well, younger Republican men. 62% think it's agree with the statement. Older Democrat men, 94% disagree. Older Democratic women, 10% 87% disagree. And yeah, funnily enough, Republican men and women all think it's crap. And Democrats, being morons, think it's good.
Interesting.
Okay, stop making these. We'll just pick them up off the belt game. Make 3 now. All right, we're getting somewhere slowly.
Oh, he says, Prime Knight says, look at younger Democrat men, almost 50-50. Oh yes, younger Democrat men, 46% agree that it's done more harm than good. Interesting.
Democrat men.
Yeah, young Democrat men.
The...
That's unexpected.
Yeah, you'd think they would be the simps.
Yeah, I thought that was the only reason they even believed in feminism, because it's the only way those losers could get laid.
Maybe it's the ones who have already, because there's a thing about feminist men where they keep getting accused of rape. Maybe those are the ones who are old enough to have already been accused.
Yeah.
Like, it's almost every time.
Literally. Then again, you can.
Oh yeah, that was like the
If a man comes out as a
Yeah.
feminist, you can just start the countdown till a rape accusation comes out.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
wonder if it's because it makes them more likely to, like, be rapey, or if they're just around women who are more likely to make the accusations.
It's an excellent question. Kairos says the ones who agree have talked to a woman.
Like that, what's his name? Ethan Klein? Like he was talking about the Johnny Depp trial. He had this take that was like, "Oh, the Republicans are now going to use their sexual abusers to like, yeah, talking about the Republican sexual abusers." And it's like, name one Republican sexual abuser. Harvey Weinstein, left wing. Epstein, left wing. Clinton, left wing. Like I can name 500 lefty.
Well, they'll turn round and
abusers
whine
before I
about
could name one
Kavanaugh and
Republican.
be like, "Oh, Kavanaugh, no, that was all proven bullshit." But believe all women. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah.
I love how the media at the moment are still just like, they're just tripling down on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because it's a sexist, racist system, and it's like, no, it's because she was proven to be a fucking liar and a terrible actress.
But apparently that's got nothing to do with anything at all. God, they suck. Ooh. We can potentially swap out the steam engines for steam turbines. Ooh. They give a max output of 5.8 megawatts compared to 900 kilowatts. Ooh. And swap that into the coal burning setups.
We're gonna make more pollution, angrier buggers.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. Building a spider.
Oh, we're starting to get real low on iron down here,
Yeah.
or up here. Like, we're gonna have to start pumping it in soon. Most of these drills are no longer mining.
That's actually a good thing, because we were going to swap out the entire area there, including where the drills were, for
We're
the
gonna
iron.
need to do that real soon, because
Okay.
they're
How are you going on?
barely.
Yeah. How are you going on those centrifuges?
I have made... I currently have 2 in my inventory, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the crafting queue.
Okay,
They're just
excellent.
real slow.
Yeah.
It's really slow. I could probably make a few more. I need to go up here and find the goddamn thingies.
As soon as we get this done, we'll head up back to the base, reset the iron for having ore imported, then we'll import the ore.
Good idea.
Sounds like a plan.
Where the... Oh, they're down there.
And that'll be more efficient
Why
in the
have
long
the
run.
bricks stopped? Where did the bricks go?
Why no concrete? And why no bricks?
Bricks should be coming from here, and then up here, and then up here, along here.
Oh, you just ran past where they were. Where are they coming from? I think on the string. Where on earth are the bricks? Oh, they're all being taken for walls. I see.
I mean, batteries yet?
I can do this, which will temporarily help the problem. But
Have we made any batteries yet?
yeah, there's batteries down in the bottom left hand corner of the base.
Bottom left?
Of the main base.
Ah, I see them.
And once the walls have filled up again, that problem should solve itself, hopefully.
Yeah, I think we're having a similar problem with the stone as we are with the iron, with the patches starting to
Yeah.
run out. But I can make another 2 centrifuges! Yay! Okay, I'm heading down.
Well, there's more stone that I can train in because trains! Like trains.
Oh, planes?
Fine.
No, it's really like strange.
You hadn't noticed?
But no.
Careful, I'll get all
Barely
autistic
mentioned
about the trains.
You had barely mentioned it.
Twains!
Robert says for a lot of older people, when you say that word, they probably think of the suffrage movement that allowed women the right to vote. However, there's a startling trend that I've found where nearly the only time you hear that word used today is because some land whale has decided they want to bully someone online by using a political agenda such as feminism as an excuse to drag people down to their level. But yeah, that is basically what it is. And of course, it's intersectional as well. So it can't just be feminism. It has to be, about race and everything.
It's always about rice.
Checkbox. I'm more oppressed than you because my skin is one shade darker than yours. Like, shut the hell up. And I don't fully identify with my assigned gender, therefore I am more oppressed than you because I'm none but shut the fuck up. Just stop.
Just shut up.
That's probably right, though. I mean, the older generation probably think more about, women voting. No wonder they're put off by it.
Yeah, giving women the vote is the slippery slope that led to all the modern degeneracy of the modern time.
You say that, but a lot of the men I know vote for fucking Remain in the referendum.
They're not men then.
Like, even a lot of the kind of like
You can have them
right-wing
back.
guys that I know are like, oh yeah, I voted Remain, and now I
think I realize that I'm an idiot.
yeah, now I regret voting Remain. I'm really glad that other people voted Leave, and I'm like, you're fucking welcome. I remember my boyfriend at the time being really pissed off that I voted Leave because he was quite heavily Remain, and I'm like, you stick it. But then he was quite lefty.
That explains why it was a piece of shit, doesn't it? Partially. Come on, you bloody things.
Brick says
slow.
letting all men and women vote was a mistake. Not owning business, land, assets in your country, or some sort of civil service free of charge should give citizenship. Yeah, that is the point. Like, it wasn't necessarily about giving women the right to vote. It used to just be landowners. So, like, people who had a vested interest.
Yeah, I'm a very much an unironic fan of the Starship Troopers solution.
Service guarantees citizenship?
Yep.
See, I know Bezik's not really a fan of my solution of you should be paying into the system in order to get the vote. Because I know there's some exceptions, but in general, like, if you can be bought, if your vote can be bought by offering to put your welfare up, then that's not a good system.
Well, before we can even consider that, we have to get rid of that. Because that's paying into the system.
I was having a think, dangerous, I know, but I was having a think.
Wait, who let you do that?
I do what I want, okay?
You got loads.
Yeah, no, I was thinking like so much of politics is based around people not really knowing what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like especially like targeting young people. Young people tend to be quite lefty, and a lot of it's based on just the fact that young people don't know anything.
That and feeling.
So I was thinking before you should be allowed to vote, you should have to do a political literacy test. Like you just have to basically show that you know more or less what's happening. You know.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
they
'cause a lot of the
just like-
time-
they
a
do
lot of the time they go on
manipulate that.
feelings, like they try and
No, but it'd have to
invoke
just be stuff
strong
like
emotions
who is
in
the
people.
current treasury, the head of the treasury, who is this person, who is that person, because then they'd have to actually go out and learn about these people, who they are.
Let's-
Maybe a pop
the-
quiz on
The thing
on
is,
that. It should be about policy and stuff.
the thing is, it doesn't matter who's in charge of the treasury, because they're still a member of the swamp. It's just some slimy bastard who works against the people.
That's true, yeah, but at least you can guarantee that the voter actually knows who this slime bag is before they cast a
Yeah,
vote.
I wouldn't go with that because like it's just a pop quiz to see if you can memorize somebody's name.
Yeah.
Like it should be more about do you understand like the
A lot of
policy
people that
and
go
stuff
for it are
like
people
that.
who'd be interested in politics.
Yeah, but I'm terrible at remembering fucking names, so I would fail that, despite the fact that I spend an awful lot of time, like looking into politics and understand a lot of it, but I can't remember anybody's fucking name.
Maybe it's not a good solution. I was just thinking because like you can tell that so much of it is just aimed at people who are ignorant. Who
Yeah.
don't know what they're talking about.
That's the thing. Especially in any country that's stuck in what's essentially a two-party system. So, England, America, Australia. You've got two collections of morons, and both of them are working against the people. So, who
Yeah, a
cares?
lot of the time, like, was it the last election? At least where I lived, the conservative leaflet came through that was basically, it may as well have said, "We're not Labour." Like, that's
Yeah.
what they ran on. Nothing positive. There was no positive campaigning. It was, "We're not the other guy."
Which,
It's like that's
sadly,
really bad.
Yeah.
it's sadly also kind of what they enough.
Yeah, I mean, it sadly is a selling point because the opposition has got that bad right now. But they should have to sell themselves. You know,
They
they
should.
should have to be telling you all the positive stuff that they want to do, all the good policies that they have. But they didn't need to, and they didn't want to. Their entire campaign was essentially, "We're not that guy."
Yeah.
And it shouldn't be that easy.
especially- Yeah, especially in Britain, because I mean, the last general election, Labour got absolutely wiped, historically wiped. But really, people only voted for not Corbyn, you know, like anything but that was the vote. But that doesn't mean it's a good thing. It's like, well, are the Tories going to actually do what we want them to do?
And the answer
It was
is, of
partially
course
not Corbyn, and partially because Labour had put themselves firmly in the "we're going to try and undo Brexit," and a lot of their core
Yeah, I
votes
mean,
in the
I don't think
north.
there's a lot to do with Corbyn.
Yeah, but he
Like,
lost
I
a
think,
lot
I
of
think Corbyn
northern
was way too
seats.
radical for.
Yeah, he was, but they also lost a lot of northern seats because the north was they wanted leave, and Corbyn was like, "I'm gonna campaign against the thing you guys voted for."
Carl absolutely nailed this in one of his videos. It's like the Labour Party used to be, you know, working class people, and now it's all college educated people they're trying to go. So like the working class don't really have any political representation anymore, as far as I see, because they don't really believe in all this stuff that the woke types believe in.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
Which
the
is what
Tories
Labour
have
used to
become.
be.
Unfortunately, the Tories are becoming Labour light. Like everything that Labour comes out with within 2 or 3 weeks, Boris is like, "Yeah."
That's another thing that needs to be.
I'm getting
Honestly, I think if,
feedback of
Farage-
Disco's voice. And mine. I think it's coming from the monkey.
Honestly, I think if
Can you hear yourself over?
I can hear myself and Disco from you.
Okay.
Honestly, I think if Farage cups his head back up next election, he would do really well. Because he kind of split the vote a little bit this time.
Why is it
And
suddenly started picking up? Hold on, 2 minutes. Can you still hear yourself?
Let me see. No, not now.
Not now.
Bad
Okay.
echoey monkey.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it suddenly started picking you up because it was fine earlier. I think.
What are you using?
Anyway, what were you saying, sorry?
I don't remember. Oh yeah. If Farage pops his head back up this time, I think he would do really well. Because like there's a lot of people thinking about voting for him last time, and he actually had a fairly decent manifesto. But you know, people were somewhat worried that if they split the vote too much, that they would hand it to Labour. But I think if he pops his head up this time with what is it this time, like the Reform Party or whatever, I think he would actually do pretty well. Because the Tories are ruining their reputation at the moment, but nobody wants to vote for Labour because they're insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. What on earth am I doing?
I am still making centrifuges. They're just really
That's
fucking
good.
slow, basic.
I've got.
By the way,
I'm researching something for
have,
the future that we need, but it also needs me to rework the entire pissing system.
Fuck's sake, basic.
we now have a flying, whatever they're called, robot flames
Yay!
frames.
Prime Knight says, show them a
And very
picture
soon we'll
of
have robots.
Adolf and Shay and ask which of these are bad. If they don't say both, revoke voting rights.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but this idea that they can kind of buy votes by saying, "Oh, we'll raise this benefit, we'll raise that benefit," like that's no good.
It
because
isn't,
it just
but they
becomes
also
a
buy
case of who
votes
can
in
promise
hundreds of
the
other
most
ways
money,
as well.
and also like importing votes as well. Like I don't know if you were aware of this, Base, but Nicola Sturgeon wants to give votes to immigrants.
Yeah,
In fact, she might have already done it. Now,
really
you and I
ridiculous.
don't get a vote living in England. We don't get to vote in Scottish elections. But somebody who wasn't born there just fucking moves there.
Didn't Sturgeon say visitors? Like, not even people who have some kind of residency, but actual freaking visitors?
You can literally just get on a plane, go to Scotland and cast a vote, and then fly back.
Yep.
Like for the independence referendum, I didn't get a vote in that.
That's insane.
Because I lived
Can't
in
be right.
England. No. That's right. Although it would have directly affected me, because had Scotland have left the UK, well, then I would have been living in a foreign country. But I get no say in it, because she obviously didn't want Scots living in England to have a vote, because guess what? They probably would have voted.
Yep.
Wrong thing. But yeah,
Can't have
she
wrong
wants to
thing.
give immigrants the vote. So that means she can basically import votes.
The
Yeah, that's what
Biden
I'm saying. You
solution.
could literally just get on a plane, go cast a vote in Scotland, and then that's ridiculous. You can't have that as a standard.
Well, apparently that is the standard.
Not a good one.
Scotland is doomed.
Yeah, it's really sad.
Prime Knight says, didn't an American politician say that if the people can vote themselves money, democracy is lost? Yes. And I believe that was in response to the Biden shitty bailouts. Or they might have been quoting that person.
I guess if you can't fix it that way, then you would need to take the ability to set like welfare and benefit off of the people who are trying to buy your votes. But then I don't know who you would get to set it.
Well, that is the problem. But I really don't think it makes a difference whether the unemployed vote or not, because most of them are more concerned with getting... I don't think I've ever met anyone who votes that way, even in Australia, which is odd. But then again, it might be because both of the main parties here refused to increase the rate of it at all. So it might be a bit different if we had something like
Labour are always harping on about
yeah.
more.
To be fair, more is needed, but also not in the way they do it. Because, of course, they'd fuck it up instantly. Because they're not interested in actually solving unemployment.
Labour always really dishonestly frame it as well. Like, during the lockdown, I think they temporarily increased universal credit by like £20 a month or something.
Yeah.
And they had said it's temporary, just for whatever with the lockdowns. And then after they started winding things back, they reversed it. And Labour jumps in with benefits have been cut. They've been cut. Millions of people without this 21. It's like, were you not there when they said they were temporarily increasing it for this
Australia,
reason?
on the other hand.
What about temporary? Don't you understand? But it was really dishonest because they said it was a cut.
Yeah. Australia, on the other hand, increased the unemployment by like $500 a fortnight, so essentially doubling it. Then at the end, they're like, oh, we'll give it a permanent increase of $50 a fortnight. And everyone's like, excuse you fucking idiots, you just got finished saying that it was $500 a fortnight too little, and now your increase is $50 a fortnight? Fuck off. Probably not where we're going to need the centrifuges in future disco, but fair enough.
I don't know, you stopped.
Yes, I'm waiting on waiting on enrichment. I believe confused basic noises. I am waiting on the current research. Because of course we have to have more research. Where is it that
we're going with this stuff?
I'm trying to figure that out. Because what I think we'll need is... Is it what we'll need? Possibly. There's a to get it on the right...
It's just that shit's happening here. It's how in God's good grace has she not been egged in the street for this? You mean Sturgeon? I don't know. People seem to be fucking up her arsehole. Like, people talk like the sun shines out of her fucking arse.
The older generation does, yeah. I think the younger generation is a bit more.
My dad absolutely loves it. Like, to be fair, he's always loved the SNP. And
yeah,
like,
my parents are the same, yeah.
He talks like the sun shines out of that woman's arsehole. And I'm like, have you actually seen what she's doing to this country? Like, she's driving into the ground. He's like, yeah, but independence, though. Okay. You follow her off a fucking cliff if she promised you independence.
Maybe England really should just give Scotland independence, whether Scotland wants it or not.
The thing is, like, it's not even that popular. Like, I think it was when they did the referendum, it's something like 42% or something, and now it's down in the 30s. Like, it's not that popular. But you would think that it was by the way she always harps on about it. But the problem is there isn't really many alternatives. Like, the people in Scotland are not going to vote Tory. That's just, they're just not going to vote Tory. Labour kind of fucked themselves over as well during the first referendum when they kind of lied. They signed that stupid, what was it, the pledge that they would give all these powers, and then it turned out to just be bullshit to stop people voting for it.
That was David Cameron, though, right? Yeah, that was Labour, yeah.
It was Miliband.
Was it Miliband or was it Cameron?
The most uncharismatic man I've ever seen. It was Cameron as well, but he was Tory, wasn't he? Yeah, he was. It was Miliband, Cameron and Clegg made the stupid pledge thing. that was just basically bullshit. Like they were like, yeah, we all agree that if you stay, we'll give you all this stuff. And then like the second that it was the vote was
People
cast, they were
were
like,
furious.
People
People were
were furious.
fucking losing it the
Absolutely
next day.
even people who weren't really for independence or were kind of on the fence were just like, fucking lied to us. Like they were furious. So nobody will
Yeah, I
vote
know a
Labour
lot of people who
anymore.
voted Remain just for that very thing. Just be like,
Yep.
okay, that's a good middle ground.
Yep.
And then when they said they lied, people were like, what the fuck did you just say?
Yep. And it gave Sturgeon ground to start demanding a second one. Like that's why, well, not that's why I think she would be demanding it anyway, but more furiously that, you know, they have this reason to be like, well, like we were kind of lied to, therefore we need another one. And it's like, well, she does kind of have a point with that part at least. But yeah, so there's not really much like competition in Scotland other than the SNP. There's the Scottish Family Party, which they sound somewhat positive, but they do kind of want to swap the propaganda in schools, and it's like, let's just have no propaganda in schools. How's about
No,
that?
you can't have no propaganda in schools.
So a friend of mine actually interviewed them, and like there was a couple of things in their manifesto. I was like, can you ask them about this? Can you ask them about this? Because they were making all the right noises to sort of bring on the kind of anti-SJW crowd, but they had a few things in there that they kind of hinted that they were very heavily, like very heavily Christian, and it's like, I don't want like heavy Christian teachings in the schools either.
Do you
like
have
you can teach
copper
about
or
Christianity.
small electric poles disco?
Yes, I'll put them in your inventory.
Sanko. Prom Night says my mum's getting her last class to get some more points to get the exam from community college. While she's been reading maths, I've been feeding her our way of thinking, and she's going to write about the WEF, which I've described as a good idea of less consumerism but presented by Hitler.
Nice. Very nice.
Next week you'll be telling us how his mom was kicked out for being a right-wing Nazi.
How's it go? We've seen what makes them cheer. Their boos mean nothing.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think there might be SNP in Scotland for a while unless another party kind of jumps up and becomes competition. But like they all did make little spin-off parties in Scotland. Like, you've got Scottish Labour and Scottish Conservative, and it's like they're not independent parties. They're just like an arm of the main party. And so a lot of people are just like, well, not touching that.
Don't want none of that bullshit.
Well, thank you.
The problem with the uranium at the moment is that it only has a 0.7% chance of popping out one of the things we need, and we needed a ratio of 1 to 19. So...
Yeah, I think you can use some Korvax refinement or something, right?
Yeah. But that requires 40 235 and 5 238 and gives you 41 235 and 2 238. Oh boy. We should be fine to leave this for a bit, just go and maybe deal with the iron problem.
We probably should. The iron problem is
Is getting quite pressing.
So, are we gonna train it up, or are we just gonna double it
We'll
up?
train it up, but we need to replace the. Well, I can hear myself, and we need to replace the. God damn it, the old iron refining setup with the new electric furnaces and whatnot up top. So then I'll
I
just
think we
swap the
did that,
trains
didn't
over.
we?
No, we never got around to that because
I
it's
thought we did.
no, it's still not running electric furnaces. I'm sure.
I'm sure you did it last week.
Iron.
You didn't do it with steel. You definitely did it with iron.
I did. No, I'm certain we didn't because we talked about it. I know we talked about it, but I don't recall actually doing it.
Lion noises.
Bezic has checked, and there are no electric furnaces on the iron production.
Basic's lion.
No, because I wanted to eat the electric mining drills where the iron was as well and make it really big. It also means that we need... This is where I wanted to stop that belt that was making the iron plate up there.
Copper.
Yeah.
I see.
Did you end up replacing that belt that was feeding the iron plate, or did you leave it? That was sorry, that was feeding down at the south refining. It should be fine. It doesn't look like there's anything in the... Okay, cool. So we can... What we need to do is we need to pull all of this.
Oops. Not that belt. That belt. Oops.
That copper plate belt immediately above us might need to get rerouted, but that's no problem.
I think it'd be okay, actually, because we have a little bit of space at the bottom.
Maybe.
Okay, we're not needing any of this anymore.
Yeah, the iron problem seems to be causing quite a problem.
Yeah.
That's okay, we're gonna fix it. Pick up all the old furnaces and all the old grabby thingies.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, we have robots now.
Yay!
I was making... Did you pick up electric furnaces, or do you want me to pick them up?
I have some. Whether they're enough or not, I do not know.
Probably not. Here, I'll grab some. Oh, there. Over here. I got 50.
Yay!
Because that's all there was space for in my inventory.
Yeah, inventory management is getting questionable. Is this all gonna fit?
I think so.
That's too low.
Is it?
Yeah, it needs to be one higher. Oh yeah, it just fits. Actually, it fits perfectly.
I thought it would.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
Are you gonna have them taking out onto the outside belts now?
Am I?
And in from the middle belt?
I was going to do out to the middle belt.
Okay.
At least that's what I thought I was doing.
Currently, you've fed the raw belt into the output.
So I have. That's not a good plan.
Don't do that.
Good spot. That would have caused serious
that.
problems.
That's why it confused me. I'm like, I'm sure we output onto the middle.
We do. That's why I confused you.
Basic.
In my defense, it is early morning.
Basic, why? It's okay, chat. I'll I'll keep him right.
Should we take advantage of the space where we were doing the other iron production as well? Might as well. You can't have too much iron production.
Yeah.
Sure. What other space though?
Up here where we had the other furnaces.
Maybe. Let me just put some electricity in here. Oh god damn it! I gave you all my goddamn copper. Oh, fine. There's a whole bunch on here. Got a whole bunch of these.
Okay, where is this entering? Oh, this is easy.
Carrier says, "Hey, based. I put the white barbecue sauce recipe in Disco's server. Carius, you might be about to get yourself banned, depending on what this is."
Depending on what it
No,
is.
wait, stop, don't do that.
I think Monkey has the ability to ban. I'm not sure. I think, yeah, I'm sure he does. So, you know, F's in the chat for Carius if he's posted something gross. I'm not gonna save him from Monkey's wrath.
It's 1 cup of mayonnaise, 1 tablespoon of mustard, some sort of mustard, Creole mustard, peppered horseradish, clove of garlic, teaspoon of ground black pepper, white vinegar, salt, paprika.
That's kind of.
I cannot imagine this coming out tasting like barbecue sauce. Mayonnaise with mustard and garlic and pepper and wine and paprika and stuff.
He being gross again.
I mean,
Possibly.
at least it's not disgusting. It's not like Pepsi and milk.
Right,
But I
where
just
is
can't
the-
imagine
oh,
that
up here.
tasting like barbecue sauce at all.
Yeah, we should totally do it up here too.
Yeah, I'm just going to, since we're going to be we're doing some ripping out, so I'm just getting things set up so I can get the train running again, doing things properly.
You fuck. Stupid inventory's full. Let's get rid of those. I got too much stuff in my inventory. Too much stuff. Just don't need. Don't need that.
Prime Knight says that his mother's also mostly pro-choice, and after describing the situation in America as the left about the treating of rare, safe, and legal to be free to end of 9 months, I think I got to see similar to my stance. Abortion only during first trimester. After that becomes case specific, like grape, incest, or medical. And I can hear myself again, Monkey.
And you?
That is the thing. Like, a lot of people, you know, they think pro-choice. They're not thinking of this, like, celebrate your abortion bullshit.
Yeah.
They're thinking of safe, legal, and rare. Fuck's sake, Monkey. I can hear myself.
Monkey!
Did it just start now?
Again, yes.
Damn it. It's okay.
Yeah, what
I'll
was
be
it
back
doing
in,
that?
I'll be back in 5 minutes, and then I'll make sure you can't hear yourself.
Okay. It's weird.
It's very odd.
Weird monkey.
He's a very odd monkey. I've got far too much coal down here to be helpful.
Oh, I know, I'm just winding back some of the fuel
Yeah.
that we no longer using because it's just annoying.
So much inventory.
Picking up all the tingies. This is gonna be better when it's done, though.
Mm-hmm.
Should be faster. Way faster.
Super fast.
Carrier says, have you three only ever had one kind of barbecue sauce?
There is only one kind of barbecue sauce. It's brown and tastes like crap.
It's brown and tastes like crap. Right. I'm not even gonna ask why that is doing that. How did that even get that on there? Goodness sake.
Whoa!
Stuff gets everywhere.
Whoops!
Uh-oh! Bezek just got killed by a Twain!
Yeah, Bezek got Twain in the face. I know when that happens. I was not expecting my train to come back that soon.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome
And I
back.
have beer.
Ooh.
How does that help with the echo?
Sorry?
How does the beer help with the echo?
What echo? Oh yeah, it doesn't. I just wanted beer.
Fair enough.
Oh, right.
I've turned the speaker down. I think it's coming over the speaker, and if it happens again, I'll just put the headphones on. I don't like wearing headphones because it makes me paranoid. Because I have super high quality like noise cancelling headphones, and I can't hear anything around me. So the ghosts and the demons can just turn me off.
Like that demon behind you.
Yeah, wished. If we don't acknowledge the demon, it don't exist.
That's what the demon wants you to think.
Okay, what was I doing? I forgot what I was doing.
Getting eaten by a demon.
Yes, the demon wants to eat monkeys.
Mm-hmm.
Hungry demon noises.
Demon no eat monkey.
No, I think the
very
demon
much like
disagree.
eating monkeys. It's their favorite snack.
They really do like the taste of monkey.
Mm-hmm.
No. No.
No. No.
Oh, I found a problem.
A goblin or a problem?
For
What?
some reason, there's a lot of this solid fuel on the line that's supposed to be reserved for iron.
Did it say? Did I whoopsie that?
Well, just take it off. The solid fuel's mostly been picked up now anyway, so you probably shouldn't keep adding to it.
Let's find out where it's come from, though.
Probably nowhere now because I just picked up most of the solid fuel.
Okay. What was I doing? Before getting run over by my own train.
That's pretty funny.
Did I miss something?
It was.
Yeah, he got run over by his train. It was pretty funny.
Oh dear. Bad train.
There was a dead Bezek. He stood in front of the train.
It's okay, I got better.
Apparently, we have no culture or taste, says the guy who likes to talk about pilk.
Yeah, don't be coming to us with questions about taste.
That's it. There's no question about their taste. What the hell am I meant to do with all this coal? I'll find a use for it later.
I'm sure we'll find something to do with it.
I'm sure we'll need plenty of coal eventually.
Oh, Darius is getting angry. He says, "You all drink so much because your food is trash."
No, our food is
No.
fine. It doesn't need shitty sauces to make it have any flavour at all.
I've never understood the whole people saying that British food doesn't have any taste. Like, British food is absolutely delicious. Compared to German food, it's absolutely delicious, and they make fun of us.
German food is made of people anyway.
They had all that leftover from the 40s. That's terrible. Shouldn't joke about that.
That's funny though.
Why would that be going back onto that line? Oh, I guess that line wasn't that before. Right, well. Just not.
This guy. Are you
What?
eating my future proofing?
Your future roofing?
Yes, because I'm
What'd
about
you
to
do?
put iron ore on that line that you just ripped up.
Well, you didn't change the filter then.
I'm certain I changed the filter.
Nope, the filter had iron plates on it, and I was like, why are iron
Yeah,
plates
iron
being
plates
filtered
going
on
to the
here?
left on the old iron plate line because we still had iron plate in the system. There was a method to this madness.
I don't believe you. I don't even know where it was now.
Ah, disco. Well, you need to fix
I
it.
don't know where you put it. I don't know where you had it.
I had
because
it.
It was just wrong, so it got removed.
I had it in such a position where it would split off the plate to keep going forward. And oh well, actually, I think we're at plate anyway, so it doesn't matter. You can just connect that to the ore line.
This one?
Yes, I believe that one. So that long
Okay.
line from left to right.
And where is it going after that?
It was going to. It was feeding into the iron plate system, but yeah, now it can just feed into the ore.
Okay, let's pick all this up then so that it stops being spaghetti. Unnecessary
Yeah, you can
spaghetti.
you can rip out all that rubbish because we don't need it anymore. Twain, can't I
And
require
then
you to... Well, what do I require you to do? I require you to come to this one. Go there now.
Where's the other iron ore? No, it's being split. Okay, yeah, that should be working then.
Excellent.
Oh, that drill is now done. I'm just picking up the drills as they said they have no resources. So we're not just sitting with
Good
empty
stuff.
drills.
We don't want empty drills.
Nope. Icaria says, no British food is delicious. The jokes probably exist because of a handful of absolute atrocities like jellied eel and pea gravy. Dude, you talk about pilk. You want to talk about atrocities?
To be fair, I'll give you jellied eel and
I never had jellied eel.
pea gravy. I've never even heard of pea gravy.
Disco sounds like she doesn't want jelly deal.
No, I don't. And I've never heard of Australia food. I think it's mostly just barbecue, isn't it?
Australian food is basically British food and Chinese food. And Indian.
I thought it was mostly barbecue.
Yeah, well...
300 different types of meat.
It's British food, but done on a barbecue.
300 different types of meat. Yeah, basically. Australians eat lots of weird things. It's no, we don't have. There are no shrimp in Australia. They're called prawns.
Do you eat bugs?
No, the natives eat boogs.
Barbecued bugs.
Yeah. Bazik will not eat the boogs.
It's a monkey. The spider's what?
Spiders could probably feed a family.
It's true.
This is an actual fact. Actual unironic fact.
Spider farms.
Was this the one thing I will never visit Australia in my life.
Good.
Simply because
It's
of
a
the spiders.
shithole.
I don't care about the snakes. It's spiders.
Like,
no, the spiders are in Parliament.
Ones? They're like huntsmen or something. Like the really fucking big ones.
Do you know the really sad thing? The huntsmen aren't the bad ones.
Yeah, they're just big, aren't they? They're
But,
not
yeah.
one of the nasty ones. They're
But-
just really big.
Scary.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen too many YouTube videos of spiders like lunging at people's faces. And I'm like, nope, that's Australia.
To be
Oh,
fair,
they
the
jump,
Australian
don't
ones
they?
will do that. They will absolutely lunge for your face.
Like, my granddad used to live in Australia, and he always used to talk about the funnel web spiders.
Oh, those things are absolute bastards.
He was like, you would never do your gardening at dawn or dusk.
Well, down south, no. In the slightly more civilized parts of the country, it doesn't really matter.
Well, he lived in Adelaide.
Oh, that's a shithole. And it's got nothing to do with the animals. It's like... it's like Los Angeles down there.
Okay, well, this was like 60 years ago.
It was probably far better then. I remember when the most dangerous thing in Australia was animals.
Not politicians.
Fucking politicians.
Police.
The jackbooted Nazis, yes.
Right, Bazik, I have upgraded the thingy.
Yay! What thingy?
The iron production. Unfortunately, there's no iron in the iron production, but I've upgraded it.
Yay!
What?
Have you upgraded the steel
Why?
production or not yet?
No, I haven't done the steel yet. I probably should. It'll save us some fuel, won't it?
Bezic is
steel
bringing
plates more than
some
anything.
iron ore so we can at least get the system slightly functional.
Yeah, get the iron along the way, and I guess I will upgrade the steel plate, which means I'm gonna have to pick up this. Literally don't think we're using this solid fuel anymore. Ah, damn it.
Do we have a long-term solution for the iron problem?
Yes, we are currently engaged in making a long-term solution.
Basically, we're
And the
training
yeah,
in some more.
steel. I mean,
The steel? Yeah, I'm about
Hmm.
to upgrade the production so that it doesn't use the coal furnaces anymore.
Yeah, but I mean, like the supply.
Yeah.
It's the supply that's the problem.
Monkey, not listening.
You're not making sense.
We're trying to
not
tell
listening.
Monkey. Yes, that's what we've
Yeah.
been doing this whole time.
We're training in more ore from a different patch.
Okay, good.
Monkey, listen this time, yes?
That's not what you said. You said we're upgrading something. So
We've also done that as
we
well.
don't need to upgrade. We need to find more steel.
We've done both of those things.
Okay, good.
But finding more probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Well, that's easy enough. There's just there's more immediately to the east of the production facility you've already got.
Probably don't want to do that. Actually.
Okay, there is some ore coming through. What was I doing? I was doing the thing. With the thing for the stuff.
Yeah. Important thing for the stuff.
Yes, that's it. You're catching on now.
Yes.
I do need to get more stack inserters for this project. Note to self.
Probably should, yes. Did I run out? Oh no, I've only got 10 of them. Oh, it's a start.
Okay, I basically just need iron plate, of course.
Of course. Obvious.
It's always iron plate.
Couldn't be anything else.
Nope. Ooh, iron plate.
Easiest way to get this back. I like some underground belts. Probably the solution here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect spaghetti. I ran out again. No. Oh, god damn it. My inventory is too small. I need a bigger inventory. Yeah. Let's get rid of that.
Oh.
Get rid of that. Why have I got so many speed modules in my pocket? I can use those.
Is that a speed module in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
I've got about 100 of them in my goddamn pocket. Must have run along a belt at some time.
Oh, you probably have those from when we picked up the furnaces.
Potentially. Right. Do. And then... Do. No! Do. Okay. Pick these ones up. These up.
Excellent. It's coming along nicely.
I'm not entirely sure why steel plates were coming back to this area. Sure, it totally made sense at the time. God damn it! My inventory's full again. Needs to stop. What are those?
Sad thing is, we're not using anywhere near enough steel to clear out the mess of steel that I want cleared out.
This will solve some of my problem. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like why we brought steel back to the steel processing. Like we actually have a thing bringing it back in here,
That's
which is really weird.
strange.
I don't see any reason why we would have done that because it's all being made here, which means it must loop around somewhere. Unless it got... No, it's all... I don't understand why it's coming this way.
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense.
I have no idea why we brought it back to the steel processing. Is it being made somewhere else? Oh! It's the
What
stuff you were
is?
piping in.
Yes. Ah.
Right, well, we're not piping it in anymore. It's the stuff you were trading in. I guess you... This is where you joined it to the,
Yeah, would have been the old steel. We do still have some that was trained in that needs to be gotten rid of, but that's it.
Okay, then it really doesn't need to be coming in to this part anymore.
No, it needs to. It could go somewhere just to get rid of it, but that's about it.
Well, I can reattach it then, just not where it was attached before. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. That really confused me because I'm like, this is where the steel's being made. Why would it be entering here? Doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Understandable confusion.
Yeah. But that makes a little more sense now. Right, let's bring this around here, and the first lot of steel should be ready. As soon as we get all the crap off the line. There we go. Perfect. Turn these ones on in the meantime.
What are you doing?
Making steel. With our new fancy furnaces. They don't need coal.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the train is off again in automatic mode, so we should be getting sorted.
Good. Right. Now let's start the next part of this. So where does this go after that. Just need to reattach this. So reattach it here. This. There. Okay. And then we'll do this side. I guess now we're barely going to be using any burning fuel.
Probably not.
So much steel in my inventory, it's not even funny. What can I make just to make it go away? Yeah, give me a whole bunch of those. That helps. Give me that. What else can we make game, huh? What can I have?
Ah, yes. The iron ore is gorgeous. Prime Knight, who may not be here anymore because he said a minute ago, or a while ago, says bugs are eaten only as snacks in Asia. I don't think it's as healthy as they want us to believe. There's a thing called rabbit starvation. Yes, because there's no fat in insects, is there?
They're okay.
Of course I don't.
Bugs.
Look at all that beautiful ore.
Monkey be mining? Or is Monkey just eyeing up the ore
No,
that we
I'm admiring
found?
Betic's solution.
I have a solution? Oh, yes.
To the no iron problem.
Mm-hmm. The important thing is it involved trains.
Yeah. And now I can make robots. Yay.
Yay!
Let's. Right.
Are we already using nuclear power?
Yes.
Because we're about to need a lot of it.
Yes, we are making it.
Yes, we are making it indeed, and lots of it. I need iron plate. Oh, here's some.
Then I'm going to stick robot parts everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Hey, student history's here. Bugs are good for emergency protein, and desert scenarios, honeypot ants are good for emergency water. Yes.
Yeah, they were being emergency. Of course, they'll just be like, it's a climate emergency.
Yeah.
Yes, bugs are not good for mainstream food, especially not for children. Stop trying to feed the kids bugs.
No, I'm not eating them either.
Yeah, but they're trying to. It really annoys me because they're like, we're feeding the kids in the hopes that it will change a generation's mind and also change their parents' mind. It's like, right, so
Indoctrination, yeah.
Yeah, so why is the lefty solution always this? It's always, let's go for the kids and try to brainwash them into it.
It's because a lot of their ideas are so terrible that all of the adults go, fuck off. And so they're like,
Exactly
the children don't know any better, so they won't tell us to fuck off, so we'll just indoctrinate the next generation.
Pretty much.
If you can't sell your ideas to adults, then, they're just bad ideas. Isaac, we seem to have a shortage still.
I'm working on it, possibly. What was I doing?
Working
Getting
on
ore.
it.
We're bringing us ore. Lots and lots of ore.
Oh yeah.
At least that is what you promised.
Well, I am bringing lots and lots of ore.
Where is it?
It's on the belt. What is your problem, woman?
It's slow.
No, the ore's fine.
Well, where's the plates then? If the ore is fine.
They're getting eaten up. What is eating them? The steel production at the moment is eating them.
At
Oh
least we
yeah.
know more.
Holy crap.
Well, that'll sort itself out shortly. What on earth? Ah, okay. This is a problem.
Why is this on the same line?
Yeah. Student history says, you see, there's a big difference between lefty emergency and my emergency. Is if I don't split this rotting log and eat grubs, I will die. Not, oh, it's getting kind of warmish.
It's getting a bit toasty. Better eat the boogs. I don't want to eat the fucking
I'm not
boogs.
eating the fucking boogs. Take your boogs and shove them up your ass.
Pretty much. Oops. Whoops.
Whoops.
Put it in the wrong place.
What are you working on at the moment, Disco?
Steel.
Oh, excellent.
Just add that on there. Why not?
I thought you'd already done a massive amount of steel, but so you're making even more steel?
Well, there was a little space down here.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't know what else we're gonna use it for.
Oh yeah,
So.
yeah, why not? Why not?
Why not, indeed? Oh, we don't even need that there. Let's do this.
And once all the steel from the old setup goes away, we can get rid of those lines as well.
Yeah, that I've just literally just fed it into here.
Might make sense.
The iron plates are literally just not getting even halfway around the steel processing.
Gee, I wonder where all the iron plates are going.
To be fair, there's not all that many getting here. Like, it's not totally full.
Yeah,
We might
because...
need... Is it taking a while to unload the train? Do we need bigger
we need
stack inserters?
no, we need better belts.
The
And I can hear
factory was
myself
also,
again even louder.
No.
Monkey!
Really? It's not even... What? It must be Discord.
How can it be Discord?
No, it definitely sounds like it's coming through a speaker because it's on a slight delay. Like your microphone's picking it back up again. It stopped again now.
Fine, I'll
But
put
like
it.
more bigger trains, exactly, Carius. More bigger trains, basic.
The train is doing fine. Actually, how is... It's waiting on full cargo, and it's nearly full, so it'll be here shortly.
Should we be using bulk ones?
Maybe, but you'll see when it gets here that the slop is actually the belt. We need a better belt. Actually,
how does we make better belts?
I will run the train.
Actually, we'll have robots soon. Robots!
Yay, robots.
Excited noises.
Yes. Oh, it's not a logical appeal, it's an appeal to your love train. Oh, I see.
Okay, I have headphones on now, so you definitely shouldn't hear yourself.
Excellent.
Cranky monkey noises.
If you do, it's definitely not me.
This is definitely you.
Disco. We do need something the train can burn here. What's a good option?
We've got a whole ton of this solid fuel, and actually you could probably just
There's a good place
bring
to
it
steal
around
it from.
whichever way you want, because it's not being used by any of the furnaces anymore, so it's basically coming to the factory and stopping.
Where
So
is
you
it
can
then?
probably...
It is
Wait,
here.
there's some here. Some here.
Oh goodness. That'd be hard to steal.
It's coming up to here, but it's not actually going anywhere, so we can bring it back down again. Oh, for God's sake, my inventory's full again.
This is definitely a problem.
It is, because I keep... Right, let's get the steel on my inventory. Fuck it, we'll get a robot to deal with it later. Okay, down here. Did you just take... Oh, you did just take that.
It's like, screw it, it can come this way.
Are you managing that way? Because we could just cut it off earlier and bring it right down the bottom of the factory.
I'm managing fine enough this way.
Okay.
It will do. I just want to be over with.
I think that's probably one of the few things is using it now, because
yeah, I believe so.
we took it off all of the lines it was on. There's your Robert! Can we show the chat the art that Robert did for you? I don't know if you want to like show it now.
Oh
or
yeah.
You wanna? Yeah.
Go for it. Yeah.
So.
Also, thank you.
Let me find the chat. Oh my God, there's too many people talking. There we go. Monkey. There it is. It's freaking adorable. So, do you want to tell the chat about it while I get up?
Yeah, it's a picture of a monkey.
Oh, well done.
Why is it a picture of a monkey? Why?
No, it's the same person who did the cute little disco on a bike thing.
Ooh.
And I asked him if he wanted to do one of me, and this is what he did for me.
Aww.
It's freaking adorable.
Yeah.
So
this
what are you
should be my
gonna...
avatar now.
Well, I actually thought about it, and then I was like, I don't know if it would be really cheeky of me to swap it out before you've like revealed it or like used it on your channel at all. But I could quite easily swap it out if you want to use it as your avatar on here.
No, keep Trim's, because Trim will be upset if I switch it. But I will use it for thumbnails and stuff. I love it. It's awesome. Thank you, Robert.
I might occasionally switch it out just to switch it up. But yeah, it's very, very fucking cute. Look at it. Oh, no.
Okay, I'm going to start making blue chips.
It is awesome.
Did you say you had flying frames, Monkey?
Yes.
Where are those?
I'm praising Robert Chespesic.
Rude.
But the chips were backed up for a while, so it's going to take a while to fill them for it to back up.
But yeah, definitely gonna use that on some thumbnails if I'm allowed. Because right
Yeah.
now I've been using like just random monkey pictures that I can find.
Just like actual pictures of monkeys.
Yeah, because I didn't know what else to use. Like, the problem with the one you've got that we're using here is we kind of cut the podium off so we could make it wiggle and stuff, and so it looks kind of funny on thumbnails just because of the position that it's in.
Yeah, true.
But I do think just making you an actual monkey is kind of adorable. What's Basic doing now?
Monkeying about.
We need to finish the nuclear power because you said that we made it, but actually we did make it and then you unmade it.
And then I remade it again. It could
Did
use
you?
some additions, but yes.
Oh, well, if you remade it again, here, have the centrifuges that I've been holding on to this entire time, waiting to remake it. Press T to start new research. Speed module 2!
Is there anything we
Very
need
handy.
before that?
Power armor! We need all the things.
Yes.
Refined
All the
flammables
things.
3. That sounds like more work for me. Stronger explosives. Follower robot count 3 that could be machine speed. I want all the things. Lab research. Braking force 3. That'll make the train faster, won't it?
Yes.
That makes the Twains go faster. Are we doing purple research yet?
Yes.
It's purple a research we're doing.
Yes,
And
it is.
blue.
And blue.
Yay! Okay, I'm gonna start braking force 3 to go faster.
How
Twains!
are you doing, Twain? Oh, it's almost got full inventory again. Excellent. And we haven't finished using everything from the last delivery. Excellent. Ooh, I can start ripping up the old steel setup.
Aria says, I gotta go. Just made banana bread and a cup of tea, and I'm gonna go take a break from the internet for a minute. See, Monkey will want the banana, and I want the tea. You must stay. Give us these things. What are you doing, Basic?
I'm ripping out the
Ooh,
old system.
Ooh, I got an achievement.
What achievement did you get?
Automated cleanup.
Ooh.
Have the robots pick up things.
Yeah, good robots.
I'm currently working on making blue chips, so I can make yellow science.
Ooh, yellow science.
That would have been something smart to put in. Actually, we don't have request chests yet, do we?
Yeah, exactly. We need yellow science for this.
Well, they'll come in handy because then we can get rid of all the freaking.
Where's the monkey?
What are they
Monkey's
called again?
stealing chips.
The solid.
See him?
we can get rid of the solid fuel line once we have those. Monkey, he's a good monkey.
What?
He's working, so he's being a good monkey anyway.
Yes.
I'm making blue chips.
Ooh, blue chips. What flavor are those again?
You making them?
Bad cheese.
Jeez. What do you need? Sulfuric acid.
Pipes.
You're
I've got some
gonna
here.
wanna. You want to turn these around then?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you're gonna have a slight issue with the whole removing the stuff from them.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
Well, you gotta take the chips out.
Yeah, that's what you have the log extender things for. The red ones.
They're really slow though.
You're really slow.
Ooh.
There would be a more efficient way of doing it.
You're a more efficient way of doing it.
It's a more efficient way of doing it. Fine. Oh, wait till it's not efficiency.
No, I'm going to stay here and make sure. Don't touch my setup, okay?
I'm gonna come over there and optimize that blue chip production.
I'll optimize your face.
Ooh.
Monkey, there's a more efficient way of doing it.
How? How is the more efficient way of doing it? Tell me.
You make the pipes further away and then have the underground pipes up until like, so you would have it like.
It sounds stupid. I'm not doing it.
It's really easy as
Hey,
well.
did you just stop moving my stuff?
I'm
my
trying to
Optimize this
explain.
shit, Disco. Go on, optimize it on him.
Stop messing with my stuff.
You fucking killed me.
Oh, did
You
die?
bastard.
I didn't know I could actually kill you.
I require my...
You can have your body back.
Oh, actually, what do we need? Electronic circuits and iron gears. There's got to be
Right,
something
that's
that's
it.
using those already.
No stuff for monkey.
Hey. Hey, what are you doing? Hey. Don't take my stuff.
No stuff for monkey.
I'm making blue chips, okay? Just leave me be. Go do something else.
You killed me.
How
You were messing with my
rude.
stuff. Hey.
No flamethrower for monkey.
Excuse me.
No fire for monkey. Bad monkey.
No. Hey, no,
Hi.
give me my stuff back. Give me my flamethrower back. I love that thing.
Yeah,
I
this
can't
is
click on you. Why can't I click on you?
this is what happens. You a sorry
Hmm.
monkey now?
Stop it.
You killed me. You killed me with it.
You were messing with my stuff.
I
You're
was
messing with my
optimizing it.
You're not optimizing it. Look, it's not even producing fast enough for it to make a difference.
Should I give him his flamethrower back, chat? Or should I keep it as a punishment for killing me?
I'll just make my own.
It's not my fault that I was trying to optimize it and make it better.
It's not. You're not optimizing it. Look, it's not producing fast enough for it to make a difference.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for my stuff back.
But seriously though, you could optimize that.
I'll flame you again.
You won't get your flamethrower back next time. I'll dismantle the flamethrower fuel production.
Right, I'm making yellow science. Go away.
But you could optimize this. It's
No,
not
you can't. How does it optimize? You can't optimize it. How are you going to optimize it?
I was gonna show you, but you got mad and
I don't want you to show
flamethrowered me.
I want you to tell me, because it's wrong, and I know what you're talking about. You want me to put the input here and then output the other side, but no, that's not going to make a difference, because you can just use these long arms, because they don't produce fast enough for it to make a difference. If it was producing them really fast, then we could optimize it, but it's not doing that, so we can't optimize it.
Why don't you just optimize it in advance, though?
What do you mean optimize it in advance?
Well, like, have it ready for when it goes faster.
It's not gonna go faster.
Well, it's gonna go faster when we upgrade the machines.
No, not
Then you're
fast
gonna
enough
have to
to make a
redo
difference.
the whole thing.
Okay, I'll put a bet on. Okay, I will give you 10 bags of your favorite tea if it makes a difference in
10
future.
tea bags. He's really confident that tea bags
No,
are
no, like
less than a
like
penny each.
like I mean packs. I was sending 10 packs of tea.
You said 10 bags of tea.
I mean packs. I mean bags of bags. 10 bags of
They
bags.
come in boxes though, monkey.
Mine come in bags.
Silly monkey.
Mine come in bags.
Silly monkey.
What is your favorite tea anyway?
At the moment I'm drinking Yorkshire tea and Earl Grey.
Yeah. Earl Grey.
Yeah.
No good.
What do you mean no good?
Tetley's. Tetley's all the way.
I had Tetley for a while, but like I'd been drinking it for so long, and then I started drinking Yorkshire tea at work because that's the tea the Boomer always gets. And I was like, quite enjoying the Yorkshire at the moment. And then after a while, I'll probably swap it again for something else.
Okay. This isn't producing. Why is this not producing? We have a problem here.
You're a problem here.
Yes, is the problem monkey shaped?
No, it's disco shaped because she's using up all the stuff to make iron. And then this thing down here isn't getting any. Look, no iron. It's not getting enough iron.
That's Bezik's fault. Bezik's supposed to be shipping iron in.
There is no delay in the iron ore that can't be solved by disco automating belts. Because you I'm researching Logistics 3, so we'll need to build those, and they require lubricant.
Well, lubricant's easy. I've already made lubricant.
Well, you get the production set up. What are you waiting for?
Well, I'm waiting for the research, obviously.
Sure.
It's only like 2/3 of the way through, silly.
Don't believe you.
I still think it's your trains are too slow.
I think you're too slow.
Trains are too slow.
The trains have done a good job. Leave the trains alone.
Fuck, I can keep getting fucking stuck on things. Stupid pipes of sadness.
Cranky disco noises.
Back in a few minutes.
Monkey betrays.
Monkey, no!
Monkey betrays. Oh no, pipes of sadness.
Not the pipes.
Yeah, the pipe. All the pipes. All the pipes of sadness. No, not water. Don't do that. Not there. Why? Oh no. Okay. How do we get the pipes of sadness out of here? That's the question. Must be asked and answered. We could go maybe that way. Search. Don't ever play with pipes in this game. It'll just end in sadness.
The pipes are evil.
They pretty much are. We go under there? We can. Okay, right. Got this. Maybe. If we come up here, and then... Oh, for goodness sakes. Can we... No. If we come up... Let me get to, like, there. Can we do that? Can we? Can we? Probably not. Maybe. No. Right, not that way then. That way? Around here? Aha, maybe. Maybe there's a solution in this direction. Oh my god, let me out. Please, let me out.
Sad disco noises.
Okay, there has to be a mod that means that you just walk through pipes. Like, I
There
don't
are.
necessarily need to build through them, but I need to be able to walk through them before I end somebody's existence. Robert loves Earl Grey. I do like Earl Grey. Although it definitely keeps me awake more than normal tea. Like, normal tea, I can drink it, like, right before I go to sleep at night, and it doesn't even bother me. But, like, Earl Grey will keep me awake. I don't know if it has more caffeine or what.
So much stupid coal.
Pretty much. We don't even need the coal anymore. Well, we need it like a tiny bit. What the hell is this thing and why is he using it here? In my way! Blame the monkey. Blame him.
Poor monkey.
Alright, I'm back and I've got more beer.
Yay!
Monkey's not sharing beer.
I have another cider in the fridge, actually.
I would give you some, but you are literally on the other side of the planet.
Excuses.
You could give me some.
You're on the other side of the country.
I'm not. I'm like an hour away.
That's far enough.
Which means Monkey has very little excuse not to come drinking. Right, where are the... Okay.
Okay, now we're getting some.
We're getting some what?
Steel. Iron, I mean.
Yay.
Iron plate.
Yay.
Yay.
So production should fix itself soon.
And then there's here-ish? Here-ish. Yeah. Oh no, that wasn't far enough. Here? Yes. Yes, we're doing it. Nope. Nope. Alright. I have brought the lubricant up here. Have you finished logistics 3 yet? No, you haven't. Basic. Slacking.
How am I slacking? Bloody woman.
I'm fixing it, don't worry.
You're fixing Basic being slow.
I'm
Just
fixing the production that you guys aren't working on well enough.
How are you doing that? I know it's not by optimizing.
Because
I'm
you don't have enough blue science. You don't have enough blue science because you used up all the iron to make steel. So it's not reaching it. So
You used up all the iron to make steel. Basic just didn't ship it in quick enough.
So it's all Basic's fault.
There's plenty of iron. It's just not being brought to us fast enough.
Yes, it is.
That is a Basic problem.
No, you go fix those transport belts.
Basic should be punished. Blue belt. That's okay. We can do that pretty quickly. So
Yes.
we've got lubricant. We need red belts, which are here, which we can just kind of steal from here. Yeah. And then gears, which are here. Already have everything we need. This never happens. I'm suspicious.
Sounds too good to be true.
Suspicious. What's the catch? We have that one there, and then one there. Gonna be a mess, but never mind. Okay, this actually already works.
Wow. That's not normal.
What's up? What's going on? Well,
Yeah, we also need the lubricant in the production of the other ones as well. Ugh. In
the other one?
sorry, what's the word in for the underground and splitters? That's annoying.
Oh, yay.
So
no,
we're not even making the splitters and the undergrounds. Uh,
Hmm. Let's see. What's the best way to do this? Let's see. Belt.
sure you're not too close there?
One a little further back. One more back.
I assume this is what you're planning?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then we can all. Unlike Monkey, who's like, aren't just a long arm and shit.
It works, all right? It works.
But it could work better.
Don't you start. You're that is her.
He's like, I don't like being wrong. Stop
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong.
What's that, monkey? Is that about being wrong?
Chat will back me up. Back me up, chat. It doesn't matter. It's not gonna.
Ooh,
it's not gonna
I've
make
got
a
an
difference.
idea. Whether it's a good idea is entirely debatable, but I have an idea.
Interesting.
Why have you stopped? How the hell did that get there?
I think walking away. What have you done?
Ah, for some reason, steel got into this mess.
Oh,
God knows why.
oh well. It's fixed now. Oh look, it's Black 1917. It says, guess what he says?
Kitty noises?
Does he say monkey's right? Because monkey's right.
No, he didn't. I'm afraid.
Oh, look who's come crawling.
Nobody says monkey's wrong. Right, hang on, let me read the super chat first. He says, hi Basic, hi Monkey, hi Disco, how's Kitty? He's okay? I've got him outside at the moment. Well, not outside the room. Because I've got the poorly kitty in here with me. Robots!
Yes, robots.
I can ask the robots to bring. Oh, I can. Bring me thingies. Bring me all the thingies.
Oh,
We
I
don't-
have
we don't have
speed
request
packs.
for checks yet.
Excellent.
Bring me all the thingies!
No, we don't have requester chests yet, but we do have supply chests.
I want all the thingies.
Oh, actually, speaking of supply chests, yeah, I can't make any just yet. Because where is copper? Here's some copper. Passive provider chest, yes.
I hear the robots making little robot noises.
Good robots.
Cute.
I hear somebody outside yelling, which is weird because I live in a really quiet village. There's not normally people outside yelling. Somebody's enjoying
That's
the
some diversity, is it?
weekends too much, I think. Nah, it's not a very diverse village.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, it's not a very diverse village. Crap.
Oh, actually,
Right.
someone was using this. Whoopsie.
What did you do?
I think someone was using this. Question mark.
What did you do? What did you break?
Whatever this abomination was here.
I don't know.
Was someone after iron ore for something?
Iron ore?
I don't know. Did it come down?
For some what is that splitter doing?
Hang on. It looks like it was going on the other side.
Oh,
of
it
the
was after
belt.
stone brick, right. Stone brick
Oh,
is
yeah.
not doing much at the moment.
Yeah, stone brick is dead.
Yes, stone brick is not doing much because there is no stone.
Get some stone.
We
Get some stone!
we require stone. Where is the nearest stone? Oh, it's up to the north. Well, there's some to the west, so... Trains!
Need a box.
More trains.
A box of goodies. We're making fast belts.
Yay!
Yay.
Oh, boat chef's gone back to bed.
Ah, silly boat chef.
Yeah, he is.
Well, hopefully he's getting a good nap.
Oh, I didn't even realize TF was here.
You think we were talking about when we were saying boat chef?
What other silly
I
boat
don't know,
chefs
but-
do you know?
Yeah, how many boat chefs do you know?
Oh, I don't think I was here at that time.
Oh dear.
Speed modules, yes. That will help the situation vastly. Okay, now these are going too slow. Why are these going too slow? And how do we make them go less slow?
These are important questions. How do I get stone in here in the least painful manner?
Transport belts.
But bugs eat
Big
transport belts.
Put monkey on the transport belt on like a circular one, and just have him like.
I just
Oh,
flame through everything.
Yeah, instead of having like turrets on the wall, you just put like one of the really fast transport belts all the way around the base, and then put monkey on it with flamethrower
Monkey
ammo,
with
like an
flamethrower.
inventory full of flamethrower ammo, and just have him circle the base.
Just manually
Perfect.
do everything.
That's
I thought the
perfect.
whole point of this game was that no manual stuff.
Hey, I don't have to do it, therefore I count that as having homemade. Getting someone else to do it is just the same.
Exactly. It's kind of like robots, but instead it's a monkey.
No, monkey, no robot.
Yeah, monkey robot. So we was gonna do faster belts. I guess we need to make the faster splitters in a machine now.
Yes.
Which is gonna suck, because I guess we need the faster everything.
Yes.
Fuck. So how do you iron? Yeah, you do. You need the thing before. For goodness sake. Okay, where are we making the normal transport belts? Here. Where can we take them from?
Bugger it. Put stone on belts. We've got lots of belts.
Guess we will steal. Alright, steal these. And then we just want belts. Okay. Do that.
making engines really slowly.
Either. Maybe not that way then. I don't know where else I could put them. That way? No. We need to steal them from somewhere. If we come further along this way, and then come down, and then go this way. Stupid! Because there's still not enough space. Yeah. I have a plan. Just get off the belt. This is some top class spaghetti.
We like spaghetti.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Maybe. About this.
Ooh, there's some decent patches of iron ore up to the north. Excellent. They'll come in handy later.
Nice.
We will take the belt.
Which also gives me an
Right,
excuse to play with trains again eventually.
As it does like to play with the Twains.
Yes.
It's half the Australian noises and everything.
Hey, stop optimizing my stuff.
I'm not. I'm moving this stupid thing out of the way.
Yeah, I actually need it out of the way as well. Keep doing what you're doing.
You come over here and burn me again. I'm confiscating it.
We need more engines.
Okay.
So I need to somehow extend this.
Well, what is this bullshit? Since when was it cold in Australia?
And by cold, he probably means like really warm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
probably.
less warm than usual. Huh.
By cold, it's probably still like something ridiculously hot for you guys.
Oh, why is there a splitter here?
You're gonna have to be way more. Do you wanna narrow that statement down?
There's just a track that goes to nowhere.
You're gonna have to narrow that down.
I mean, Disco, come down and see. Go south, slightly south.
Can you hang on a second? Otherwise, there'll be another thing that goes to nowhere when I forget what I'm doing. Which may very well have been what happened up there. Okay. Right, at least I've got my belts. What do you want?
Look. What the hell is this?
Oh, this was something that Bezic was working on last time, and then he denied it, and then he finally remembered it. It was where he
Right.
was going to make
it's-
robot
it's-
shells. You don't need it.
Oh yeah,
you already
yeah,
know
we
it.
don't need that because Monkey did a better job.
That was Bezic. Bezic done it.
Okay, well, it's gone now. Did I also see you making the more advanced assembly machines? Or is that still to be done?
We're not automating them, but there are better belts up here.
Oh, okay.
And I'm currently going to be making the better splitters and the better whatever the next other thing is. Undergroundy belts. But they all require lubricant, which means they all need to come up here. More copper. Copper. Oh.
Okay, in 6 to 8 years, we should have more stone.
Disco,
Mm.
when you gave me my inventory back, did you for some reason give me 6 centrifuges?
I thought I gave that to Basic.
You gave them to me.
Oh, come take them back. I guess you were wandering past me at the time, and I thought you were
Yeah,
dead.
okay.
Because I did give. Because I remember saying, "Oh, I'll give you these," and I guess I accidentally gave them to you.
Gave them to
by
the wrong
mistake.
person. Whoops.
Well, you don't often see Monkey laying belts in the base. He's normally off burning bugs. It's unusual to see him working, you know.
Hey, this is work. Bugs is work.
There you go, Basic. Have the sense.
Oh, thank you.
I was confused there. I'm like, why do I have centrifuges?
And you just put random things in Monkey's inventory and he gets confused. Great.
Confused monkey noises.
Yeah, pretty much. Why have the red belts stopped appearing down here? Why? Red belts are no longer being made because iron gear wheels are no longer. Iron gear wheels are being made too slow.
I even put
Basic,
things in there.
Basic.
What?
Yeah, but they're not getting here fast enough, so the machines are waiting for iron.
Well, now that you've made the belts, I am working on fixing that.
Yeah, I hope so, because I need the iron gears to make the belts. They're part of the production.
No! It's all confusing.
Robert says, monkey turret! Yeah,
Monkey turret.
pretty much.
The most effective form of anti-bug weaponry.
It is pretty effective. Right, we want to do splitters. Express splitters.
How
It's
are...
here.
Yes.
We are not at that stage yet.
No, we require them to finish the job.
Yeah, we need the normal splitters first.
Ah. Problems.
Yeah. We actually need these ones to be one further back too. So we can get both types of thingies in there. So we want about there, about there. And then we want these thingies. Yes. And then we want these thingies. And then these thingies.
Ooh, more research. Quick bathroom break. Back in a sec.
Okay.
Just like balloons? You mean balloons?
Balloon.
Oh! Oh!
Do we have
How
speed
long is-
modules?
Yeah. We are making some. Like automating them.
Oh, I see them, I see them.
Somewhere near the red circuits.
I've found them.
Funky. Hold on. And then we want to do these thingies here, like that. And then we will have these thingies. Crap.
Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay. Damn it. Where's more of these? Iron and steel. Iron and steel. Where's steel? Have that. Steel. Need iron. Always need iron.
Yeah, iron
Yes.
plates are slow again.
Isaac!
I'm waiting on you, woman.
Are you waiting on me? I need you to get me iron gears before I can make any more of the things that you want.
But I'm waiting on those things to do it.
Well, Isaac better find a way to increase the iron gears. In the meantime, even if he has to sit there and pocket craft them with these little thingies.
No.
Hand feed the machines the iron gears.
I'm not some Chinese child for you. You don't treat us slave labor.
Oh, the Chinese child would be more goddamn productive.
Oh, right, that's it, woman.
Whoa.
Come here.
Do you want to lose your weapons too?
This is going to turn into a battle.
Is that what you want?
And then Disco can go fight all the boogs.
Yeah, you
You're
can
not
fight your
fighting the
own boat.
boots anyway.
Your point being?
It won't make any difference. I like how Bessic loses his weapon and is just like, meh, and wanders
Eh.
home. I can't even give it back to him because he left.
You don't need it. I've defended as well.
Yes.
You
Give me my
did.
stuff back, woman.
You're in the... Oh,
No, give me my stuff back.
where is it? What did you even have?
Regular assault machine gun. Thank you. Bleachers. Ooh, has pictures of wilderness and snow. Very nice. Ooh.
Ooh.
Here's
Oh, he's in my DMs with these pictures.
with this
Oh,
wilderness.
that's pretty.
It is. Looks fucking cold though.
It looks a bit nippy, yeah. He seems to be on quite the adventure at the moment.
Which is nice.
These thingies.
Whoa.
Yes. More on that. And then we need more of these thingies. For some reason, I hate automating the belts. It's just, it's such a stupid task. It's like, make all the ones you don't want, and then eventually, you can make the ones you do want.
Oh good lord.
I want to make the ones that I don't want. Need more copper now. Damn it.
Gear wheels! Faster! What? Ooh.
More of these? Oh no. No, more iron again. I swear, I just need a constant supply of iron. I need a robot that just constantly brings me iron plates.
Yeah. I think that's been the problem at least all of today.
Sorry.
I'm
Sad
working
disco
on getting
noises.
more iron.
Okay. Permanently sad disco noises, yes.
I am working on speeding up the gears for you.
And that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I still need to bring all the freaking stuff in. We'll have one more that goes this way. And then... No! What do we need for these ones? These ones should be super simple. Electronic circuit and iron plate. And these ones want electronic circuit and iron gear. And these ones want advanced circuit. And
Where did I put my speedy packs? There they are.
Okay, now we have an ore problem again.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Attack!
Let's go fix. I'm sped up the gear production. So hopefully you should have enough.
Okay.
Should have more gears than you know what to do with soon.
I hope so. I hope so. Most disappointed if we don't. I need these things exactly. I like it when there's just the things I need just sitting there waiting for me. Just like, look here. Where the hell did I have the thingies come out from before? I did steal some. They're over here. Yes. Come down here. And then come here.
I may have confiscated the entirety of the iron production to make gear wheels, but they are being made.
Good. So we're gonna need another one here. Doing it.
Yeah, I think you literally have confiscated.
I know I have.
Hey, you're choking off the entire rest of the factory. This is why it's not working. This is why nothing's working.
It was temporary. I just did it then to get some gear wheels out, for God's sake. Oh dear.
I knew it was.
Okay.
It's not Bezek.
I mean, you've just been caught.
No. I literally just did it. If anything else wasn't working, it was Disco's fault for not having the production done yet.
What a bite.
Why what?
There's now iron ore that just goes nowhere.
Where?
What happened here? Up next to the copper.
No, that's going exactly where it's supposed to. It's used for the concrete construction.
Oh, right, okay. I see. But then I guess it's supposed to... Where is it supposed to go down here?
It's not.
Why is this here?
stone brick's supposed to go there.
Okay. I'm confused, but alright.
Actually, why is there no stone brick on that line?
Oh, why is there no stone brick on that line?
Because it's all being eaten for walls.
Well, that's no good.
No, that requires more mining drills. Where my mining drills are going on an adventure.
Sure. I think I might actually do it this way. And then we want these. That's not. Oh, no. Okay. That makes more sense.
Confused disco noises?
I just changed the input instead of the output, which didn't quite have the desired effect.
Yeah.
What else are these looking for? So they've got iron gears. Iron gears. Where am I gonna steal iron gears from? Actually, when we do this, will this work? Should work.
The infamous should.
Should work. Theory is good. Like, does game logic agree with me? That's the question. Does seem to. Should has been successful.
Excellent. We have significantly more stone making its way down.
Okay, now I need more of these. It's working, it's working.
Oh, yes.
Oh no, inventory full.
Ah!
Oh, yeah, I've been having that problem for a while. That is not a new problem.
It's not a new problem.
Okay, so we're now making these, which is fine. And then, now these ones want... Okay. That, and then they also need gears and advanced circuits.
Advanced circuits. Where is advanced circuits hiding?
I need to pull some advanced circuits over here.
Ah, here's, Num 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 num.
That's not gonna help.
No.
Oh. I mean, it'd be rude to not take these ones that just stop really near where I need them.
Yeah. Why not take those?
Why not?
Seems rude not to.
Yes. I have the splitters. Runs away.
Don't take them all.
Well, I need them to speed up the iron.
Fair enough. You do you.
Okay, I will.
Where's my box? I used to have a box where I kept random things.
I don't know, I have a whole bunch of those.
Ah.
Yes.
I'm a bit concerned that I seem to have ended up with one underground belt here, which means at some point I've put down an underground belt and I haven't had it come out anyway.
Yes, the eternal problem.
That's the only explanation for this this predicament, and unfortunately I have no idea where that other belt will be. At some point
Whoops.
somebody's gonna find an underground belt that goes to nowhere.
It's in the far, far future.
Either that or I've picked one up and didn't pick its partner up, in which case we have the same issue.
I'm sure we'll find it eventually.
Somebody at like 3 streams from now is going to be like, why does this underground belt never come back? Nobody knows.
And I'm
we'll
sure
remember
I'll
it's
get the
you.
bloody blame.
No, you won't. Music deserves to go.
What? Bloody woman.
Alright.
You and your rudeness.
Output. God damn it. We're so close.
I don't think your filter's working as intended, Disco.
I come back and check it anyway. Like, what are you playing with?
Well, this filter down here on your splitter, you need the green circuits to go south as well. Because these need them.
Yeah, but I do need it to go up
Yes.
there too.
I'm not sure how you're going to achieve that, but it's something you need to achieve.
Right, I probably need to stop that.
Yes. Wahahaha. Yes, make the belts.
I love it when you find. I love it when you find like just a single bit of steel that shouldn't belong there. Like, how the hell did I get there?
Yep, when there's a bunch of them, it's like, oh, that's something might have happened there, but when it's just that one piece, you're like, what? Why? How?
How did you get in there? Need more space. More space. It's required.
More spice?
Yeah, more space. So that's fine. As it is. Only want one here.
Oh, yeah. Ah, I found your underground belt problem. You didn't pick up one of the outputs from the old steel plate mess. The iron plate, rather. So there's just this one little underground belt sitting up here.
Just in case.
There you go, Disco.
Hey?
I dropped your underground belt just above you.
Oh, you found it.
I did.
Well, mystery solved.
Yep.
Isaac had it.
No. Everyone who was...
Mystery's been solved.
Fortunately, it's on camera that it was Disco's fault.
You can't prove it.
You can look back at the tapes.
Yep. The tapes which reveal it to be Disco's fault.
We're not getting enough green circuits now. Why are we not getting enough green circuits? Bezek!
What?
The green circuits.
We're
How
not
did
making
you
enough
screw them up?
steel.
I mean we're not making enough
Because the
steel.
steel. Iron, I mean. Iron.
It actually seems like they're not getting the copper cable fast enough.
Almost, but not
this-
quite. Yeah, it's just squeaking. I think it's at capacity.
Faster belts?
Maybe. But though I can increase the iron throughput with some extra belts. Yeah.
Ingredients. What do you mean no ingredients? Oh my god. That one was trying to make steel. Why was that one trying to make steel?
Is there a particular reason there's an inserter stealing gears off the belts?
I have no
Oh yeah, that
idea.
was me.
Man, yeah.
It's an overflow chest.
There's no overflow.
There's no
Turn
overflow.
it
No, I mean, because I keep needing to find gears, so I put like a really slow inserter there, so it pinches a gear off there and sticks it in a chest for me. So whenever I need gears, I can go get them from the chest. I don't have to run around trying to pick them up off the thing. There was method to the madness, okay?
Yes.
Even monkey noises.
And we have to...
See, you're using it. I can see you using it. Don't- It was a good idea.
Well, we wouldn't have had the problem if they hadn't stolen. Dear.
Actually, you can save some space here.
Thieving monkey.
It's
That's
only
okay, I'm stealing
the
them back.
one- It's only stealing the ones that are going to the red science.
Yes, problem is it's splitting them off to steal them from everything else. That's all good.
Oh yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Okay, sorry. Whoops.
Monkey's like, oh yeah, I did do that. I did do that thing.
Oh yeah, that does sound like a problem after all, you're right, yeah.
But it's like, look at the things that were after the red side show.
But when the chest fills up, you won't have a problem anymore. So it will fix itself.
Problem is we need it now. Yes. Speedy boats for Basic. Yes. Speedy splitters for Basic.
That is Why is this going slow? What are you waiting for? Iron gears? What? Well, they're just slow. Probably monkey's fault.
Hey,
Almost certainly. Like,
it wasn't. It was someone
Guilty
else's
monkey
fault.
noises.
It was
What?
someone else's fault, not me.
Guilty monkey noise.
Guilty.
Uh, do we really need this much steel in production?
Yes.
It's using literally all. Using literally all of the iron.
I mean, if
Not
Nothing-
literally. What?
if we didn't,
No,
need-
literally,
if we
yes.
weren't,
If it
if
comes
we
up-
weren't,
No, we're
if we
pulling
weren't
a lot of
using
it off
it would
before
be
that.
backed up. If we weren't using it, it would just be backed up. In fact, it is backed up. There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 furnaces actually on.
Yeah, but
The
like,
rest
none of
are
it
just
getting
backed
through.
up.
Yeah. The problem
It's
is
only-
nothing is getting through down to like this area down here where I need it.
Yeah, but it's only making what it needs. Like, it's, if it
Mm,
can't put it
yes.
on the output, it'll stop picking it up.
Okay, so we need more iron.
Yes.
This is what I'm here. We need more iron. How do we get more iron?
Well,
I'm
because
working on it.
If you're new here.
Work faster.
Okay, what do we need for normal belt? Normal underground belt. Transport belt and iron plate. Okay, these are even easier to make. I can make these. So at this point, we can just do this. And then we'll just have iron plate. And this. And this. And this. These water pipes are a little bit in the way. Smidge. That. Probably regret it later. Never mind. And then that.
Hmm.
And more bleeds. And then the next lot we'll make using underground belts and iron gear wheels. This. That. And iron gear wheels will go here. Trying to reuse as many things as I can without having to pipe more bloody belts in here.
Good
Even if it
thinking.
looks retarded. Ah. Ah. That. Yes. That kind of works. Okay. Next will be these ones. And we want these. No. Copy. Paste. The underground belts are actually easier to make than the splitters, which is good.
That is good, handy.
They require less thingies. I think it might be easier to just move these goddamn pipes out of my way rather than try and deal with them. Okay. Do that. And that.
Woo! Achievements.
There. That's probably better. Just move the goddamn pipes of sadness out of my way. Now we can even pick these ones up. Okay. And now we have... What do we need for the next ones? Wait, you... Oh, you do need the fast underground belt. Iron gear wheels and lubricant. Okay. I ran out of splitters again. Oh wait, I'm making splitters.
Genius!
Making splitters over here. I've never had so many splitters in my inventory. Okay. And then keep the circuit. Iron gears. And that circuit. Okay.
Oh, I can't wait till we have robots and you can request to always keep your inventory in stock.
I know. I can't wait for that. That's gonna be the best
Bring me
thing ever.
steel.
Just bring me a constant supply of steel and all that stuff. Why is this stop now? What have you run out of? Nothing. Oh, red circuits. Well, why have you run out of red circuits?
Did it ever
Explain
have red
yourself.
circuits?
Yeah. I mean, it made a whole
There's
bunch.
no.
I did dump a bunch in there, so I wonder if that's got anything to do
Yeah,
with
but
it.
it was piping them in. They were on the belt. Look, you can
Where the
see
hell?
where
Oh,
they come.
good point. Where the hell are they then?
You can see where they start to come through the splitter.
Oh yeah, yeah. Here we go. This is where they come from, isn't it? Oh, they're all getting eaten for electric furnaces.
Oh, I guess.
Not all of them. Really?
Yeah, all of them.
Oh. Oops. Yeah, but I'm also pretty sure they're not making them as fast as they should be.
Ah, yes, because of the green boys. That's
Yeah.
okay. Where is... Let's crack out... Let's make some more faster green boys.
Oh, yeah. But is there also a good enough supply to the green boys?
I will make there be.
Yeah. Good. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Undergroundy pipes. These to here. That. And then that. Okay, what happens if I turn these ones on now?
Slightly faster so far. Yes, there we go. That's going to the reds. How are the reds doing? Yeah, they're making it through. Cool. Slowly but surely. Ooh, almost there.
That would be great, except for the fact that I've got nowhere to put the goddamn thing.
Ah.
I go one further back with everything. Oh, I need more plates. More plates. Almost there. I'm almost there.
Woo!
Taking far too much concentration. Okay.
Yes, Disco's almost saved us.
Yeah. Then we do that, and then we will have these going somewhere. I guess it makes sense to have them go this way.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, monkey.
Welcome back, monkey. Oh, hello, kitty.
It's good to be here.
What do you want, kitty?
I thought you said only kidding. So you're like, welcome back, monkey. Only kidding.
No, poor monkey.
I thought that's
Be
what
honest.
you said. I was thinking, do you want to
Yeah,
cut?
that would be the politest thing you've said to me all evening.
Poor monkey.
It's like, oh, Fesic's being a bit mean. Like 1971's a kitty update. Black, I haven't been out of the room.
Ah.
Oh jeez, these want a hell of a lot of iron gear wheels.
Oh, good lord. That's a bit excessive. I'm gonna go raid the monkey chest.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can speed up a little bit by putting extra arms on here, but yeah, those are expensive.
Well, hopefully we won't need a huge amount. Oh, who am I kidding? It's Factorio.
I mean, underground belts probably not a massive amount, but yeah, we're gonna need more gear wheels.
Yeah, this is the one thing I've learned about this game is there's no such thing as too
Enough?
little.
Enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
No such thing as enough.
Enough, exactly.
No, Black Thing 17 Kate's not coming into the room because I have the poorly kitty in here with me, and the others are not being particularly nice to him all the time.
Aw, poor
So
kitty.
Oh.
he's hanging out in here with me, and the others
Being
are hanging
sensible to
out
this.
in the
What
bedroom.
the hell is using all the
Maybe.
fracking? Oh, okay. It also goes down here. Hmm.
I fell out with the poorly kitty last night because I was trying to give him his tablets, and he still got sharp bits. And he was like, he wouldn't be tricked into having them, so I was just trying to like give him them. And he like pulled up his paw and he caught me right in the back of the hand, like, you know, like where all the fucking veins are. And he got his
Oh.
fucking claw stuck in the back of my hand.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
And I'm like, trying to get him out without hurting him.
Kitty,
Get
no!
that fucking claw out of the back of my hand.
Oh.
And I felt bad for him, but I also felt bad for me.
Understandable. Very much
Yeah, my female one
understandable.
used to do this. Oh, I didn't realize you could put limits on chests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's handy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
Curious, don't ever declaw a cat.
No.
Cats should never be declawed. You're basically, like, imagine somebody removed your fingers at the knuckles. That's essentially what you're doing to them.
I've heard that it's
Well-
cruel to do this to cats, but I'm not sure why.
Because
Why
they
is
don't,
it cruel?
they don't just
Because
take
you
the
take
claws out. It's not like cutting
you
your
take
nails.
the bit that grows the claws, also known as your fingertip.
You
Right,
cause
but
them a lot of pain.
you had no problem taking their balls off them.
They don't need their balls.
They need their
It
claws
causes them
back.
a lot of pain when it's not their claws. Like, you're actually removing part of the toe, like at the knuckle.
Yeah, yeah, I
And
understand.
so
It's-
it causes them a lot of pain when they're trying to walk. It causes them a lot of pain when they're trying to use the litter tray. A lot of declawed cats then start like
Yeah.
peeing in places that aren't the litter tray because it hurts to be in the litter. Like, it's
Oh,
just
okay.
cruel.
Is it not something that fixes once it heals?
No.
Oh.
Well,
Okay,
tell you
I thought
what.
it was just like
tell-
a one-time
tell you what,
thing, and then it heals.
Get an axe, take your fingers off, and see how that goes for you.
Yeah, but it would hurt. It would hurt at the time, but once it healed, I'd just be like, all right, okay.
No. In fact, I think it's illegal in a lot of places. It's
Yeah?
considered very cruel. I don't think it's legal in the UK.
Interesting. Okay. What is
Don't
that?
ever cut your cat's tootsies off.
Leave the tootsies alone.
Wait, where was... Monkey?
Hmm.
What is this transport about going to nowhere?
It's being used. It's going to be used to make yellow science, which is what I was trying to do in the first place. But I can't
Why are you
because
not
there's
making
not.
yellow science?
Because I told you earlier, if you go up and to the right, there's no iron
Well,
getting through.
Darius, just don't get a cat then, if claws are a problem.
Scratched up by too many It's kind of the point of the cat.
Yeah. Yeah, it's something you just kind of have to live with, I guess.
Like, I've been bitten by rabbits. I'd never advocate for one to have his teeth removed.
I get annoyed by women. I don't want them to have their brain removed.
It's like doing a Fauci and cutting the voice box out of a dog because it barks while you're torturing it.
Oh, yeah, that's a good comparison.
In fact, debarking of dogs is often compared to decline of cats. And yes, debarking dogs is a thing that some people get done. They basically remove the voice box.
Hanging out with you guys is always a black pill.
Try doing fucking sultans with him, honestly.
Disco says this, but Disco doesn't mention where I get the articles.
Not
Yeah, exactly.
all of them.
Oh, not all of them, just half of them.
No, not all of them. They're not all me. Okay, the output of these is full. The output of these is full. This one's waiting for more circuits, and these are waiting for more.
Gear wheels. Ah.
Well, Carius, I wouldn't like you either if you wanted to cut my fingers off. Gonna be honest.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Black 1917 says it is in fact illegal to declaw a cat in the UK. My source is Gavin Free of the Achievement Hunters who emigrated here from the UK with his cats. Fair enough. Trust Black to be watching someone else with cats.
I think Black likes the kitties.
He does.
Understandable. Kitties are great.
They are. They like my kids. We're running out of stone brick again. Birds, sir!
No!
Bezik's making failing noises over here. Where's the stone, Bezik? Where's the bricks?
It's there.
That's something we're working on. Okay. I see stone. I see bricks. I don't see bricks where I need them.
It's probably your fault.
Where are my bricks? Okay, so somebody cut my brick line. Is what I'm hearing.
Probably.
Black 1917. Now this was years ago, and he doesn't put the camera on or doesn't put it on camera or near the mic. Fair enough. Depends how mine behaves. Sometimes he gets to go near the microphone. Other times he gets banished.
Cheeky kids.
What are we making now? Whoops. We do need to up the red circuit and iron gear output.
And your suggestion for doing that is?
Whipping Bezik harder and see if it makes
Rude.
him move faster.
Just rude.
Yeah.
It might work. Have we tried it? I don't know if we've tried it. Ooh, Bezik's upgrading the spaghetti.
Yes. We need more. The iron plate is getting used by the gears so fast. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Ah, sleepy basic
Well, you
noises.
should fix it. No sleeping until it's fixed. Oh goddamn! I didn't pick any undergroundy belts up. Made them, didn't pick them up.
Failing disco noises.
No, those are splurs. I need undergroundy belt. We're here. Right. This should solve the problem. Maybe.
I am currently endeavouring to speed up iron ore getting loaded onto the Twain.
Yay.
And I'm just speeding up belts in general.
Hmm.
Whee.
Oh, the iron problem seems to have somewhat fixed.
Yay!
Give it 5 seconds, I'm sure it won't be you when you look again.
I didn't want to speak too soon. I was like, should I say?
It's like, oh wait, no, the iron's gone again. Where'd it go?
I'm sure a few minutes and it's going to be back to normal.
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably just a fluke. Yeah. Oh. Look how fast they are now.
Yay! And we'll get to this stage on our Boobs and Angels playthrough in what, 2-3 years?
That's optimistic, Classic.
Possibly.
No, you were an optimist.
Yeah.
Where
If
are the
Monkey would
electric
come and
engines
help.
getting made?
Who
Here
knows?
they are. Num 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 num.
I'm running out of belts again. Now we get to make everything faster.
Woo!
What's taking so long? Oh. Iron gears, of course. Of course.
Yeah, of course it's iron gears.
Of course it's iron gears. Why would it not be?
Hmm.
This is concerning.
concerning.
For some reason, there are engines on the red belt line heading over to where base is making
no.
blue circuits. How did that happen?
When did that get there?
I don't know.
Ah, well. It's almost as if they're on this line and base just split the line.
Ah.
Whoops.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't. Oops.
Oh, that's down. The iron ore input is almost non-existent.
Yeah, waiting on the train to get back. Need to speed up everything here, I think.
I'm working on it.
I mean, I need to upgrade the belts and the insertory doodads.
How does the filter work on a splitter? Can you just say, I only want you to take the red chips?
You can get it to output something to one side.
Yeah.
So like,
But it won't split two lines and then have something only go to one or the other. Like kind of what you need, guys.
what are you trying to do?
It's okay, I can fix this. I can fix it easily.
What are you trying to do?
Don't worry, I'm going to take a different approach.
He's thinking monkey
I'm
noises.
over here to judge you.
Hmm.
I'm over here to judge you. Chat's judging you too.
No, shut up, chat. Shut up, Pepsi.
Hey chat, watch him for a minute and see what he does.
What
What are you trying to?
actually, what am I trying to do? Okay.
Train, you need to make a visit up here.
Why are you using a filter inserter here? You could literally just use the splitter up here.
What?
I don't know why you don't just use the splitter up here and use a filter.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand how it works.
Okay, hang on.
So if two things are going out,
Okay. What are you trying to get out? Engine.
no, I'm trying to get out the red chips from there.
Okay, hang on then. The chips.
Oh wait, no. Engines. Wait. Yeah.
Do you want the engines
No.
or the red chips?
No, the red chips are over here. The engines. I want the engines.
Okay. Okay, when the engines finally come along, they'll go down there.
And then here, can I do the same thing? So this should be engines and green chips, but I only want the green chips.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
He basically just told me I couldn't do that.
So you want green chips to go what
Vastly
way?
change it from what I last saw.
This way, I guess. Here you go.
All right, thank you.
This is vastly different from last time I saw it.
There we
That's a
go.
lie.
Physic made lion noises.
No. When I saw it, what I said was correct.
And what I would probably do, just to make sure you get
It's been like 20 seconds. It's not.
Yeah, and you've changed it immensely.
you should be okay there.
Okay, so all of the green chips are getting used up by the red chip makers. Not good. How do we fix this? Oh, of course, it's the iron problem again.
You
Always.
probably want to do the same thing up here as well.
Yeah, there's literally like no iron ore. Why is there
Yeah.
no iron ore?
The train is on its way.
So do we need do we need a way to fill the train up faster then, I guess?
It's fine. I sorted that out. It was just
Not fine. It's
fixing.
not fine.
It's not fine.
Fuck's sake.
Everybody disagrees.
2 out of 3 people say not fine.
2 out of 3
True.
people are assholes who have no idea what they're talking about. Did you just go fix it? No, I did earlier. There, look, plenty of ore.
That's because you broke it. It's your responsibility to fix it.
Ah, fucking woman.
Monkey
Ape
agrees
thinking
with
long and
me.
hard. Ape thinking long and hard before setting it on fire. Yeah, that's pretty much my go-to is always just to set something on fire if I don't like it.
I suggest setting disco on fire.
No, you
Again.
set it on fire. I'll confiscate your fucking thing. I'll give it back next time.
I'll run away. I'll run away fast. How do I run faster in this game?
Hop in your little car and run away.
You know I have the
Yes.
pause button, right?
Damn it! But that means you can't play. So the minute you unpause, I'm out of there.
See, that's where I just wait till he gets a bit bored and is like, Monkey gonna go smoke. He comes back and he's like, hey!
I'm moving the smoking to the desk.
Our monkey.
Um,
Where's all the chips? Berserk!
Fuck's sake! Chips is not my problem.
Factory to a halt.
Well, you go fix the iron production up here in the furnaces, and then we'll talk.
You know
No.
what? I'm gonna go fix it.
Mm-mm.
I'm going to go fix this iron problem once and for all.
And how do you think it's that you're going to do that?
I'll think of that plan later.
There we go. That's better.
Where is this bloody coal going?
No, we're barely using coal.
I know. That's why I'm like, where? How?
What have you done now, Vizic?
I am contemplating how to fix the iron throughput.
Contemplate Baron. Where's this other lot of iron? Because we could have... There's more there. Should we set up mining on this further away lot of iron and just like extend the track, put in a couple of signals so that
We
they don't
shouldn't
fucking
need to
crash?
yet, because I rejiggered the iron ore setup to try and get it working faster, to load the train quicker.
Yeah, but this means that we can. It's not using its full capacity. So I'm going to go dig.
What do you
crap out of
mean
that
it's
stuff.
not using its full capacity?
I think the problem is that while the train is away, we're going through the iron too quickly. If we had 2 stations and alternated them coming in here, then we could double
Well,
the iron
the
to get
train
to the space.
was coming back before it ran out.
But no, it's not.
And no, it's not anymore.
It's nearly went out already.
Crack, we're using it quickly. Alright, I'll run some more up. Run another... Actually... Yes, we can run another... I've got a plan. I will run more trains. I need mining drills.
I have some in my pocket.
You want me to go start mining this other patch?
What?
So I'm already down here, and I've got
Are ya?
9 mining drills. Yeah, and I can make 12 more.
Well,
I can go start mining this patch and feeding it through, and you can work on the trains if you want to do that.
alright. We can do that. Dear. That does mean I've got to get some of this stamped coal out of my way.
Monkey, if you still got the cliff explosives, it might be a good idea to get these cliffs out of the way, because presumably the train track is going to want to come through here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, let's mine the crap out of this thing. Okay, this is actually a really big patch of wool. Oh, we can probably massively up output with this iron ore patch.
You need some more mining drills.
I think so. I'm making another like 20 after this, but I don't think it's gonna be enough.
I've got 21 if you want to take them.
Sure. I can just take my iron with me, can I?
And then I can go make some electricity.
Electric mining drills. Thanks. Yeah. This is gonna be a lot of iron. Look at all that red. All the red what? Oh, red. Oh, pollution. It's just a little bit. Don't worry about it. What are you? Some kind of boog?
Just a little bit of pollution.
You some kind of boog?
Yeah, only a
Good thing
boog
you
would
are.
care about pollution.
I ran out of mining drills. I haven't even covered half of the patch yet. Alright, I'm gonna need some more iron. Need a lot more iron. Magic, might I suggest a really big train? Or multiple trains?
Kind of nice to work together on a project with you guys.
Yeah, normally we're just sending monkey away.
Yeah, normally I'm just doing my own thing, yeah. Go kill bugs, make yourself useful.
I mean,
I think it's because you didn't know how to play the game when we first started like playing it, and you were like,
That's
"Give
true,
me
yeah.
task, give me task." And I was like,
go kill bug.
kill some bugs."
And to be fair, you did enjoy killing the bugs.
You did.
It was fun, yeah. I mean, it still is fun. Once I get my Spidertron, there's going to be no bugs
The
in the
Spider
map.
Pond.
No bugs allowed
Spider
on the entire map.
Yes.
Sounds like that didn't work in your own playthrough, considering they were hanging from the bottom of your rocket. You really did.
Yeah, pretty much. It was a clinch. It was definitely a clinch.
That's probably not enough mining drills. More mining drills. More.
I'm gonna go for a pee.
Okay.
Can't do that.
Good boy for announcing it.
Did he put it in chat?
I didn't see you put it in chat.
Oh dear.
Indeed. Okay, maybe this will be enough now. Maybe not though. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the pipes. I had to come down where the pipes was, didn't
Not
I?
the pipes.
I had to go past the goddamn freaking pipes.
She do not like the pipes.
Welcome back, Brick. Where's my donut? I actually had donuts yesterday. I picked up some Krispy Kreme donuts on the way back from lunch, and everybody was happy. Everybody seen the donuts and was like, "Woo!" It's funny how everybody becomes a communist when there's donuts in the office.
Our donuts?
Are these the people's donuts?
Donuts to the people?
Are these communal donuts? Sure. Prove me wrong. Best I can offer is the crumbs, goes well with cider. I need to go and get more cider in a minute. Once Monkey comes back, I'll have to go and get the other cider out of the fridge.
Ooh, cider. Speaking of monkeys, I heard monkey noises.
Monkeys and
Oh. I don't know what that was. That doesn't even sound.
That was.
That didn't even sound like a monkey.
That is a bit like a special dog. A bit retarded. You know?
I really want to get a dog. I might do a crowdfunding.
Don't crowdfund to get a dog. You need
I have to.
No.
It's like $2.5 grand, the one I want. I'm like,
Well, save up then. My
uh,
dog was like $1 grand. It was expensive.
Expensive
Yeah.
puppies.
Yeah.
I was teasing myself looking at breeders. For the past like 2 nights, I've been like, oh, I can get a breeder and get my perfect dog.
Oh, happy monkey noises.
I if our generation aren't going to have kids, I should at least have a dog.
Our generation is just behind.
Yeah,
I think we're all
Our
the same
generation.
generation.
pretty much.
And it's all Biden's fault.
Yeah. No, it's Putin's fault. Remember this, it's always Putin's fault.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course, I'm sure.
Yeah. Putin closed down the pipelines.
Yeah, Putin closed the pipelines, yep. And that somehow made our lives shit decades ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see this? You see the latest thing that they're peddling? That you should
Virtual
have,
babies or some other bullshit.
Yeah. You should have virtual babies. You should
God, yeah.
have climate-friendly virtual babies.
How about new?
No, I'm not.
That's what I was saying to Disco as well. Like, we've already got like really bad mental health problems in the generation, but then you're also going to encourage people to like full on engage in delusions with people that aren't there. It doesn't seem like a very healthy solution.
That's
Yeah.
not exactly. It's not exactly concerned with
I mean,
healthy
literally raising a baby
solutions.
that doesn't exist.
Yeah, literally doesn't exist. Like it's not even just. Oh.
Yeah, it's just bad.
I mean, I could see maybe a purpose for it in like, people who weren't capable of like raising children themselves, like, you know, mentally disabled people or whatnot, that still really want to like have
Yeah,
that
if you want to get like a Tamagotchi baby, then fair enough.
but like, don't have children. Instead, have a pretend baby because it's better for the planet. Like, fuck off.
Yeah, screw that shit.
I absolutely hate this idea that humans are not part of nature. It's all based around like, oh, we're screwing up nature. Like, no, we fucking
We're
are
part of
nature.
Yeah. You're a mammal. Get over it.
But they don't want to.
Like, I have the idea where, you know, people are like, no, you need to do this. You need to have children. It's like, just leave people alone. Like, if they want to have kids, let them have kids. If they don't want to have kids, leave them alone.
I don't know. I think Carl will fight you on that.
Oh, he probably will. And it's really funny, because, like, I'll just turn around and give him a look, and he's just like, well, I'm not talking about you, obviously.
Yeah. We mean the other woman.
Just like something like
do
I'm
this.
just an oddity, and I'm just like.
I actually do this to Disco myself as well. I'm always like complaining about women and then being like, yeah, but not like you.
Like stupid women, like, hey, he's like, what other women?
So your problem is apologizing, stupid fucking woman. Hey, yes, you too.
Yeah, Disco. Get your
Don't
act
say
together.
that to my face, Bessie.
You
There's
get
gonna
me
be
out
nobody
of this
paying
authoritarian shithole, and I will say it to your face.
Andrew Jackson says, how about I put a baby in Bezic? You've got a proposition over here, Bezic. Andrew wants to breed you. What do you think?
Somehow, I think reality would disagree with that prospect.
No, this is very bigoted. Men can have babies too, alright?
No, they can't.
Hashtag breed Bezic.
There is something seriously wrong with you, Disco.
I'm just reading the chat. They said, how about put a baby in Bezic?
Well, there's something seriously wrong with chat, but we knew this.
It's probably a good thing that women are the only ones that can have babies. Like, could you imagine men if we could produce children? Like, we would be
Happy?
You guys cringe enough when you get the cold.
The colon.
Can you imagine how much a man would whinge during pregnancy?
Well, the
I'm
good news
dying.
is women wouldn't have to deal with it, because if we could have babies, we wouldn't need to keep women alive.
I was thinking like if I could produce children, I would have definitely started an empire by now. Like I would be shitting out one a year, and then I'd be giving them all jobs. Like, one is in charge of reconnaissance, the other one's in charge of the military.
I called this one child assistance, and I called this one child support.
Yeah.
It might have been Carl that came out with something similar. He's like, if men could have babies, they would literally, like, you know, they'd have castles, and then they would give all the kids
definitely. Exactly, yeah. I mean, I'm 32 now. Let's say I started at 18. I would have 14 kids by now. I would have an army.
I don't know. I suppose it depends how they came out. You might not. You might say no after the first one. It's like,
No,
wait,
I don't
it
know.
comes out of what?
Well, according to the insane people, that's a good thing when the constructed whole rips itself apart.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wait, really? Is that an argument?
You didn't see
Oh
the
my God,
article?
No.
He
No, I
didn't
missed
see
that
the
one,
article.
thankfully.
What was the article?
Don't
got
send it.
What was the article? I think it was in your server. It got posted earlier. An article that I was just like, the fuck are you?
You're gonna have to
Even.
narrow it down.
Oh,
Which one? In my server?
Oh,
or-
the
I
ones
think it was in
where
your server.
the ones where you've got to like the scent because it's close
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
colon.
yeah. No, where is it? It was.
Wait, what?
Where was it? What channel was it in? Was it
I
in
think it was
your server?
in Sultans as well. I think you put in Wokery.
Oh, it was Prime Night that put it in. Right, okay. So, this was a literal headline. Encourage women to smell their poop to be more inclusive to trans women.
Excuse me?
And it says, it goes on to say, some women have a hole where their penis used to be.
We call
So
those
that's the
men.
sentence that we are saying in 2022. And that hole often shares microbiome with the colon, creating a distinct transitioning odor. In solidarity with trans women, this month you can generate empathy and solidarity with, wait for it, your nose. Yes, we are sincerely asking all women to please spend more time smelling their poo during bathroom breaks from here on out. It is high time that we do the work to truly empathize with the sights, sounds, and smells endured by every member of our large and beautiful gender community, including those with distinct
Including
transitioning
those
odors.
that aren't our gender, yes.
Like, what?
I don't even know where to start with this. First of all,
No, second of all,
do
fuck off.
Do neo vaginas smell like shit? That was my first thing.
Yes, because it's
I wouldn't-
basically a hole in your body, through your body to your ass.
They
Is that
often,
what they do?
they don't heal properly either, do they? They're just like,
No.
they're wounds that haven't been allowed to heal.
Yep, they need to dilate them, because otherwise the boy will go, shit, there's a hole, I might bleed out. And then, you know,
The
do
thing is,
something
like,
sensible about
They
that.
don't tell them about a lot of this stuff either before they give them the surgery, because there's a lot of like Reddit posts
Yeah,
and
I've seen
stuff
this.
where this kind of stuff takes them by surprise. They're like, nobody prepared me for the smell. Nobody prepared me for the fact that it literally doesn't heal. Like, they don't tell them this stuff. Like, they do this to
It's
them, and
not
they
a
don't
vagina.
warn them.
Right, because they want you to make the decision before you back
It's a-
out.
Yeah,
It seems to be about recruitment rather than treatment.
well, that's it.
And
That's
for some
exactly what it
people,
is.
I'm sure, you know, maybe it does help them. Like, I know at least one person who transitioned and is happy with that. But for every, one, there's a whole bunch that aren't happy with it, and we're never told all the side effects and the outcomes beforehand, which is horrible.
Hmm. All right, my second question.
I've made Andrew Jackson sick.
Yeah, I completely empathize with Andrew right now. This is. I had to light a cigarette. I'm like, what the fuck am I listening to right now?
What, you mean you,
Okay,
you
second.
don't want to get yourself a vagina?
Not one of those ones, no. God. Okay, second question. What do they mean? What do they mean you should spend more time sniffing your shit when you go to the bathroom? Does the room not fill with the smell like it does with? I know men are gross, but does women's shit literally not stink? And they're asking you to like stick your face into the bowl to sniff your shit in solidarity. What?
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
No.
When I go to the bathroom, the
Because
entire room stinks afterwards.
Because
I know that's gross. That's what that's what
So you're
happens.
just a stinky monkey then. Is what I'm
the
hearing.
problem is, based, real women don't have direct holes from their front hole to their back hole. So they want to traumatize real women.
Different.
Basically, if you are shitting out your vagina, there is something seriously wrong and you should seek medical attention.
I hate this planet.
So
I hate this entire planet.
I think we need to reset the simulation,
Please.
Yeah,
Neo, where are you?
The simulation has failed. Abort, abort, abort.
Roll it back.
Yeah, control alt delete.
Roll it back. The latest update it did not work. I can see where monkeys mean, because he, instead of using splitters, he uses these filters everywhere. These filter arms. It's really weird.
Yeah, that's how I thought you would do it. Okay. This is why I told you to give me tasks.
Is this how you did it in your own factory?
Yeah, kind of.
You didn't use filter splitters at all.
I should give you a tour of my factory. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do it. Well, yeah, but I started a new game. I'm still playing.
Now you've learned something new. Let's go and fix
Learny
fix
monkey.
it. Fix it all.
No.
What about what did I even
it
do?
works.
I was waiting. I wanted to get more drills. That's what I wanted. More drills. 34 drills is maybe enough.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I've also brought some. So
Stuck on the pipe.
yeah, I think 34 is definitely going to cut it.
You sure?
I mean, I have 24 on me, so yeah, we definitely have enough.
Stuck again. I'm stuck again.
Oh, poor Disco. I require additional supplies, so I will return. I need to return to base to get said additional supplies.
I'm stuck.
Are you playing in the
Pulled
pipes
by
again?
The pipes again. Yeah.
What am I doing?
Do you know what the worst part is? We went up in viewers during that conversation.
Oh God!
Really? Is this?
Yeah,
Is
that
this what people are
explains why
interested
there's
in?
so many people in chat just disgusted.
Look, I didn't come up with this. I love the fact that they're just like, oh, your vagina doesn't smell like poo? Well, you bigot. You're gonna need to pretend that it does.
And Khalifa says, stop using the word gender. It's a term created by a pedophile in the 50s. Sex is the proper term. Actually, no. It was originally gender. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about John Money. The word gender comes from the same Latin roots as Genesis. And it means what you originally are. So actually gender is the correct word. Sex is one that we made up in the 50s because gender got stole by this. But yeah, John Money basically stole that term, so they had to make up a
To
new
sane
term.
people, they're synonymous.
Mm.
Unfortunately,
Black 1917 is to $1 to say. Also, notice how they only call trans people women, and biological women are breeders now. Was it last International Women's Day? Like, there's a video about this on my channel, where they had decided, like, they were like using the word women and stuff like that. But there's literally a section in the video where I go through this timeline where it says, Happy International Women's Day to real women and cis women. And this was trending. Like, there was just hundreds of people
yeah, I
writing
remember
this
that
message.
one.
And it's like, so you've changed the definition of women so much that the original inhabitants are now a subgroup. Like, what the fuck? Instead of changing yourself to meet as close to the definition as you can, which I would have thought would be what transitioning should be. Instead, we're just gonna change the definition.
Apparently so.
Okay, let's just cancel women. Like, yeah, I think the video.
That does seem to be the goal.
Women's Day, the day the women were cancelled or something. It's like, okay, let's just pretend.
But I was thinking about this yesterday. I was thinking about possibly starting a series called "How to Beat the Left with Their Own Stick."
Beat the left in general.
Yeah, but using their own logic though, because I love that it's kind of like 4D chess moves. And I think the first one that I had planned in my mind was we should start comparing drag to minstrel shows. Because it does actually follow their logic as well. It's a really over-the-top interpretation of what a woman is, the same as a minstrel show is a really over-the-top interpretation of what a black person is. And not only that, but it should be more insulting because they only ever exaggerate the negative aspects of being a woman. They're essentially mocking women. This was going to be the argument that I tried to make. Is that they're essentially mocking women because they only ever exaggerate the negative parts of being a woman, like being extremely bitchy, or being extremely vain, or being extremely catty, and all this other stuff, like the kind of stereotype that's like. So yeah, I mean, I've not fully worked out the idea in my head, but that was kind of the thought I was having yesterday. I should start doing a thing of yeah, let's see if we can freak out the SJWs enough so that we can get them to start comparing drag to minstrel shows because it mocks women.
That's the problem is though, like while we'll go, yeah, that kind of makes a point.
Yeah.
The problem with the left is they're real good at doublethink.
Yeah.
And so
I don't imagine it would work. It's more for entertainment than an actual strategy, but.
So, but all I'm hearing is that you're working on your next guideline strike. Because you know they're going to come for you.
Exactly, yeah.
Sounds like Monkey, yep. Poor Monkey. He keeps
Poor Monkey. He don't, don't deserve
I'm actually
those.
kind of amazed that lasted this long. I'm amazed that my channel lasted this long. I originally had a plan where I was going to change, as soon as I got banned from YouTube, I was going to change my channel to banned ape instead of based ape, and just come back with the same avatar but with a red hat. that was my original plan, but yeah. Then the strikes started coming. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, Mummy Susan. Don't ban me.
You're not sorry, are you?
No, I'm not sorry at all.
You shouldn't be. Good man.
It is just so ridiculous, though.
I need to actually start making videos again, though, because I've stopped doing that.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
We need to do our stream.
Monkey make video.
If you fix your stuff.
Well, I do have 4 days off now, and I'm not back at work until Monday, so
Yeah.
I guess I could.
We're gonna be doing the stream on Saturday, though. We don't have 4 days.
Yeah.
Everything.
But I also have an idea. I was telling you last night. I have an idea for a new video, so
I know. I'm looking
gonna
forward
work
to
on that
seeing
too.
what you come up with for that.
be very artistic.
Very autistic.
Artistic.
Oh!
Maybe both.
Yes, a mixture of autism.
Maybe both.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, stuck on tree. Stuck on tree! Found some trees that monkey didn't kill.
How could he?
No, you kill them then.
Give me a flamethrower. Gimme.
Flamin' with the weapon.
Robots are moving.
This goes quiet. Am I quiet? I don't think I'm quiet.
This
I
guy's
think
never quiet.
It's telling line noises. Let me see.
I've never heard of
Let me see.
disco to be quiet.
I'm in the yellow. In fact, I'm nearly in the goddamn red. Surprised the microphone is not peaking. Maybe Robert needs to turn his ears up.
No, you sound fine to me.
Or monkey is loud. That's a possibility. I could turn monkey down a bit if monkey's too loud.
Yeah. Sorry, I have the microphone right next to my mouth.
It's more that I had turned you up because previously you were kind of quiet, and
Okay.
now you're on a different setup. So maybe I've turned monkey down 10%. We'll see if that.
Yay. Oh, also, to the people watching who watched last time, does the audio sound better? Because I'm trying to fix the audio for the streams.
You
So
do
let me know
sound
if
more
it's-
bassy today.
Yeah, let me know if it sounds better, because then I know I'm
Bass ape sounds more
making
bassy
progress.
today.
bass ape.
Based.
More bass.
The basest of the apes.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I think
Disco, you broke my thing.
did not.
Did.
Didn't break nothing.
Are you two fighting again?
Didn't break nothing at all. I don't even know what you're accusing me of breaking. That's how little I broke it.
You did break it.
Mm-mm. Break nothing. There.
Yeah, because now the green chips don't go forward.
What are you talking about? I need to come up there anyway to get more goddamn thingies.
Yeah, come see what you broke.
Come on.
Poor Disco.
One day he'll be a big boy and do it himself.
Yeah, but that's not today. So get your ass up here.
Robert says, I know audio balancing is a pain. 8 quality sounds good.
Thank you. Good.
Yeah, you do sound more like you did on the recording of your microphone.
Hmm.
Oh, speaking of Kate, there's a kitty at the door
Kitty?
making squishy noises. Squishy
Kitties!
noises.
We like the
Oh my God, it's an
kitties.
awful long walk up there. We should pave this whole place.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Do we
Right.
have the
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do, silly
Look.
monkey?
Okay, so the green ones aren't going forward now. They only
here.
go to the right. Yeah. They're supposed to go both ways.
Well, you didn't tell me that, did you?
Well, you should know from the
tell me that?
design.
Well, no, I wasn't looking at what the hell you were doing with it. Okay, well, that's easy enough. You do that. Put
So
that in So
I want it to branch off with only the green chips, but also keep the green chips going forward, but not the engines.
let me move these down just a little bit.
Why are you stopped there? God damn it.
Oh no, we're being attacked.
No.
Kill it, kill it.
You bugs.
Kill the bugs.
They're dead, but that's a worrying sign because they weren't getting that far before.
Oh dear.
There you go. Fixed it, fixed it.
Thank you.
Oh no!
15 seconds in.
Don't go in the pipes. Not in the pipe. Wait, I came up here for a reason. It was to get some stuff to make poles. Of course it's more iron. Why would it not be more iron?
It's always the iron.
Why would it not be? Black, 1917. Kitty, he says, please. Kitty was at the door. I don't know how you didn't hear him. He was scritching and scratching. No, he's wandered off again.
Let her in. Let her in.
George is not coming in here because he's a little brat. And if he unplugs the PC while I'm streaming, that's the end of the stream. Like, quite literally is the end of the stream.
If we suddenly go offline, you know why.
Like, it's bad enough when Kyle's streaming, but at least that just means that I just disappear out of the game. Like, if I'm streaming, then the stream is gone.
Yes.
The game is gone, the server is gone, the save is probably rolled back. Like, it's just a bad time all around.
Oh no, oh no.
And we definitely don't want the save rolled back.
Yeah, please don't do that.
That would be very sad times.
No.
Oh no, monkey.
Monkey was killed by Big Worm.
Okay, the bugs are definitely stronger now.
But oh.
Oh no.
Monkey.
What do we do about this?
Kill
We
it.
can return
Ooh.
to
JCTTV is now following on Twitch. Hello and welcome.
Robert says, no cats shall have such terrible power. Yeah, you can't have such terrible power. Can we make the train bigger?
And JCTTV says hello, hello. We will be making the train bigger once the train comes back.
Make the Twain bigger, but
I'm walking on it, woman. Ah. Look, train.
bigger.
The train is back.
More carriages.
Yes.
More. Here. Is there a reason we're not using the stack inserts?
Yes, I didn't have enough.
I see. Do I have any?
They take a lot of resources, do the old stack inserters.
I've got enough to make 4. That's all I got on me, though.
Yeah.
It's better than none.
This is true.
Hurry up, game. There. Stack insert. I feel like that'll speed things up a bit.
I hope so. We definitely need more of them, though.
Yeah. I'll just put one in each carriage for now.
Ooh,
At least of the
more.
carriages that we
Ooh,
can
very
have.
nice. And
What?
my state was killed again. Whoopsie.
You need a hand, monkey.
Oh, I was killed before I could pick up my stuff from my body. So it's gone now, right?
Oh no.
Oh.
Not sure.
I do not know.
We must have all
Okay.
the stuff that you need to make more stuff, though.
Yeah.
Poor monkey.
Yeah, the bugs are definitely stronger now. I need a new
Maybe-
tactic.
Maybe we should help the monkey.
We
Seems like he
need
needs saving.
stack inserters. How on earth do we get this mess?
I'll go and make some stack inserts.
JC says
Okay.
15 minutes real time till the body disappears.
Does that count if you get killed again? I guess you just leave more than one corpse.
Hopefully that's the case.
It's not Dark Souls.
It's not Bombs and Angels.
It's like I'm still in Elden Ring logic. I'm like, oh no, it's gone. My runes.
Yes, JC says, yes, it's 15 minutes from the time the corpse appears, no matter how many corpses you have there.
Right. Then I'm gonna get my stuff back.
Let us
Thank
know
you,
if you need
JC.
a hand, monkey. Come and save you from yourself.
I'm just gonna keep dying until I make it through.
Monkey's like, I shall make a wall of dead me's.
There must be.
I
can
will
we make
drown
a
them in
better
my
armor now,
corpses.
or-
Yes.
Yeah, power armor I think we can make.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe that's why. Because they seem to be killing me much faster.
Or, how's that sound, monkey?
Hmm?
Ooh, tank.
Yes, tanks. How do tanks sound, monkey?
Tanks sound good.
He likes the sound of tanks.
Monkey knows it.
I want to kill these bugs.
Seems like a rather happy monkey.
Yes, I'm from Buenos Aires and I say kill them all. Okay, both trains are doing some picking up. Excellent.
Okay, I'm heading down with some stack inserters.
Alright. Bugs defeated. Let's see where my bodies are.
Excellent.
I guess we're gonna have to make the station up here bigger too, right?
Possibly, but I think we are currently at belt capacity. I will have
What
to.
I mean is, it won't unload all of the carts, so it'll never leave if you don't make the station bigger.
What do you mean?
I mean, when it gets to the main base,
Yeah.
you've only got enough unloading boxes for the smaller train. Right?
I should have unloading boxes for 6, because that train that was going down to the new iron patch was actually too short. It wasn't actually
Okay.
big enough.
Alright.
So
So now it's how long?
now it is 6.
Now it's 6. Okay.
Oh my god. I just realized I can pick up all the contents of a dead body by right-clicking on it.
Were you in there like
I
drag,
thought that- oh.
drag,
Yeah.
drag,
Oh my
drag, drag?
Oh, poor monkey.
I literally must have like hundreds of hours in this game at this point, and I just realized that.
Oh, monkey.
Sad monkey noises.
Oh, God, okay. Well, I know that for future. That's good to know.
Silly monkey noises.
And the bugs are dead. Screw them. And I got my stuff back. JC was right.
Woo.
JC?
Yes, the chatter who was telling us.
Was it JC?
Yes.
Thank you, JC. You're the man. Or the woman. Or the non-binary snail. Whatever you are.
Binary snail. Snails are hermaphrodites.
So they're
Literally, though.
non-binary.
I had a pet snail. Not that I really wanted a pet snail, but my mom
What?
had
Why?
pet snails. My mom got, like, she was like, I got pet snails, look how fucking cute they are. And I'm like, they're kind of snaily and stuff. And so I was babysitting these pet snails while she was away. She was like, come up to Scotland, stay in my house for a week, look after my fucking snails and my cats. So I'm like,
That's how
fine.
Scottish people speak to each other. Look after my fucking snails.
so I'm feeding the cats, I'm watering the snails, and then I opened up. You need to
Just imagine you
re-
watering snails with like
yeah,
a
you spray them. You spray them with spray bottle to keep them damp. And so you need to take the eggs out of the tank because otherwise you will end up with a lot of fucking snails. You need to take the eggs out of the tank and get rid of them. And she must have missed an egg because I opened up the tank and I'm spraying the first snail she's got in there. And I see this teeny, tiny little snail in there. I took a picture of it and I was like, either one of your snails has shrunk or congratulations are in order. So you can't keep the babies in the same tank because the adults kind of squash them. And so she's like, well, you'll have to
That
take
fixes
it.
the problem.
You're gonna have to take it. And I'm like, I didn't really want a snail. And she's like, you should definitely take it. You just keep it in a Tupperware box for like the first couple months. And I'm like, fuck it. So I ended up with this snail, right? And it was one of these like giant African snails. Like they're really fucking big.
Yeah, I've seen those.
And so I ended up with this snail. I'm like, I guess it's kind of like a fish. Like you're not really gonna interact with it. It's just something kind of funky to look at in a tank. So apparently, and I didn't know this, if you've got a single snail, they sometimes breed with themselves.
Oh. Fun.
Really?
And so the snail was one day doing something weird in the tank, which apparently was it having sex with itself. And then some eggs appeared, and I'm like, huh, my snail just bred with itself. Because they're both.
So they can do it. They can do it asexually and also with a partner.
They prefer to do it with the partner because then they get like
Extra
genetic
genes.
diversity. But they will do it alone if it comes to it. So I went in there one day and I'm like, there's eggs. You were having sex with yourself.
Oh dear.
I'm trying to imagine what a snail having sex with another snail looks like.
It's like
Slimy.
I don't know why I'm trying to imagine this, but
I think it's if I remember correctly, it's like in their neck. They have genitals in their neck area. It's
what?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm going to get put on a watch list by Googling this later.
Snail mating.
Oh god.
It's even weirder when they do it with themselves.
Yeah, what do they do? Do they like bash their own neck against a wall and then scoop it up? Or...
They can reach.
I really don't want to have to Google this.
Oh dear. Let's see. JC says that he's a he and wants to know where we're all from. Well, I am the resident prisoner, also known as an Australian.
Yay. I'm here, George.
I'm originally from Scotland. Recently moved over from Germany, where I lived for a while, and now I'm in England.
Yeah, I'm originally from Scotland and now stuck in England as a refugee from Sturgeon. Carl legitimately calls me a refugee.
Well, I mean...
It's not untrue.
No, it isn't untrue at all.
When he's not complaining that there are too many Scots in his office.
I mean,
He
that
hired
does
you.
sound like a self-inflicted problem.
I think Rory and Josh are both at least part Scottish. I think Josh is, I don't know, one side of his family is Scottish, and so, you know, he's just like, there's too much fucking Scottishness in this office. What the fuck is going on? The English here are a minority, and it's like, yeah, go fuck it. We're gonna take
taking over.
Really does sound like a self-inflicted problem, though.
It's gonna come in one day, and I'm gonna plant a Scottish flag in the middle of the office.
Oh, you should do that. Please
And
do
frame
that, and then
this-
record his reaction.
I'll put it. Oh, I could swap out the Union Jack that he's got behind the chair for the Scottish flag.
I wonder how long it'd take him to notice.
Oh, you probably noticed right away, and that you'd just be looking between the people who are at least part Scottish, to be like, which
Who
one
was
are
it?
Which one are you lot?
I would literally pay for that footage.
Like, who done it? In fact, I'm sure if I were to ask John to turn the cameras on, you'd probably get it. Like, don't know what you're talking about, Carl. You're like, what the fuck is this? Don't know what you're talking about. Donald93 says, some creatures' mating habits you should never look up.
Yeah, that's probably true. I'm going to try to resist. I say try. I mean try.
I don't know, I
Yeah,
was
I
just
think I
really
actually
confused,
might-
like, what is he doing?
I think my very first ever video comment was about the Scottish flag, and yeah, Carl was
I don't remember.
offended by it.
Really? I don't remember. I could probably find out.
If you look back far enough, yeah.
I think that was before you were even using the base date name, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was when I was using my real name.
And you
Ooh.
were like, I'm going to be Monkey instead.
My semi-real name.
What, you mean you're not a real monkey? I've been lied
Only on
to.
the weekend.
Why monkey noises?
Yeah. JC says, picking things up from belts seem challenging there. Ozping struggles. Yes. Australian internet is not great to start with, and then all the way over the world. It is a struggle.
Well, that's what you get for living in Australia, Basic.
Well, I keep trying to get out, but they tackle me at the border. Remember,
What's happening in Australia now?
but for the longest time, we weren't actually allowed to leave.
Yeah. You weren't even allowed to leave the state, were you? Or whatever you call it over there, I guess.
Technically, we weren't allowed into the ones next to us, but yeah, but basically the same thing.
For a while, you weren't allowed more than 5 kilometers away from your house, if I remember correctly.
Not my state, but it was 5, then 3 in Victoria.
Unreal.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It's terrifying that they believe that it's okay for them to do that.
You're
Yeah,
telling me?
The most worrying part about it is just how cool everyone was with the situation. It's like,
Yeah, but we might
are they
kill
allowed to do
Granny.
that?
They might kill Granny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh,
But
Granny's gonna die anyway, so
they
fuck it up.
really they don't like my solution to it. If we kill Granny now, does that mean we can go back to normal? They really didn't like that.
Based, to be honest.
But if that's the standard, then what's to stop them next time there's a flu going round?
Oh,
What's to stop them for any reason?
haven't you
They've done it
seen?
before? It's a president now.
Haven't you seen the articles? In particular, the ones from Australia. They're wanting people to voluntarily bring back all of the COVID responses for the flu. So it's only a matter of.
Make a monkey.
So it's only a matter of time until they decide that it's not going to be
How
voluntary.
you make it?
What you doing, monkey?
What you doing, monkey? What you making?
I'm making yellow science.
Still?
Ooh.
Why haven't you made yellow
Yeah.
science yet?
Because I was waiting to fix the iron problem. 'Cause none of the iron was reaching far enough that I could actually make it. And now we have yellow science, and now we can have robots.
We
Robots.
don't technically have yellow science because you're not taking out the machines yet.
We almost have yellow science.
Yeah, JC says they're from England, also enjoying the super long weekend courtesy of the Queen. God save the Queen. The eternal empress of
Leo?
humankind.
Ooh.
Excuse me, cat. You might be sick, but that's not an excuse to pick the carpet.
Naughty kitty.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm hearing
Hear 'em.
cat excuse sounds.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing, poor little cat? Huh? Come here. Aren't you so light now? Poor kitty cat. Well, I don't know if you can hear him. He's purring.
Oh, I can hear the purr.
Aww. Khalif says that I cut out for them at the end of my sentences. Anyone else hearing the same thing?
Yeah, I can hear that as well, yeah.
Mm.
I thought it was only me, so I didn't say anything.
It might be the noise cancelling on Discord. Let me have a
Oh my
look.
god, pretty noises. He's purring. I can actually hear the purring. Poor Leo.
No, I'm not running
Sorry,
noise
Leo.
suppression on my end.
Poor Leo. Apparently Black can't hear the purring, but everybody else can.
Hmm.
Oh.
Aww.
Aw, kitty sounds.
Aww.
Let me drop off
Okay.
noise reduction and gain control, and we'll see if that works.
We'll let you know.
Oh, poorly Leo.
Kitties. JC says they haven't noticed any issues with my audio themselves, so they are tight. Yeah, well, that's a good sign. It probably is Discord then.
Yeah, it's still happening for me.
Because it's not going through Discord to get to JC. Black heard that and
Okay,
it's kitty
because I
noises.
was heard that one. Well, I'm sorry it's not yours. This one's Leo. Oh, poor Leo. You're so skinny now. You need to get fat again.
Has he been eating his special food?
No, he's not interested in special food.
Kitty. You need to eat it to get better. Ooh, those are some loud kitty noises. Happy kitty.
I don't know about happy, but he's content.
Ah, the good kitty.
The whole chat's just going, kitty, kitty, purr, purr.
we know what they like.
Yeah, I tell you, most of them are here for the cat.
All of them are here for the cat.
Good thing I have noise cancelling headphones. I could hear the nice purrs. Cat noises detected. Yes.
I don't think we've seen Seth yet. He heard the cat noises and then came running. Which is understandable.
Definitely.
Oh, poor Leo. We need to fatten you up. We'll give you that, make you fat again.
Alright, Disco, I've got a puzzle for you.
Oh.
What did you do?
How do we get this yellow science onto this blue belt?
Onto what blueprint? Let me put Leo back down again.
Yeah. Stop giving love and affection to your loved ones. We have problems here.
Holding the cake. Oh, he's so wobbly.
Aw, poor
Feel bad
kitty.
for him. Feel bad for him. You're a secondary just because the cats are primary. Right. So you're trying to get this to where? What, to here?
Yeah. To get it onto this belt so it feeds up to the laboratories.
Okay. Probably. We can
No! There are engines again, why? Disco, you broke my stuff again.
Don't touch your stuff. What are you talking about? Why do you think I moved your stuff? Oh, there's another kitty making noises.
Good kitties.
There we go. Oh, I see.
Screw it, I'm doing it my way.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
concerned basic noises.
There we go.
So it is
What?
actually getting close to time for Bezic to run away.
Yeah, the problem being, what we could do actually.
No, Basic, you're still cutting out.
Ah, boo.
I guess technically we might want to have it on to go into the other side.
Well, I'll have to look into it later, because it's getting close to time for me to go do daytime things, because it's fucking daytime.
What do you mean daytime things?
Well,
Shush.
for some of us, it's daytime. I know this daytime thing is confusing to you Brits, who have it only 6 days a year.
Our Aussie is cranky today.
Yeah, I noticed.
Because you blamed Aussie for everything, you rude bastards.
No, I blame Monkey for plenty of things.
Yeah,
Ah.
usually it's Monkey, so...
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh! That explains why everything's slowed down. We're low on power.
Oh.
I thought you made nuclear.
I did. We're still low on power.
Like, as I put my AirPods in and now I can barely hear Leo purr. Leo is now sitting on the floor. But if you rewind back a bit, you should hear him. He was making a lot of noise. Yeah, get fat, Leo. I hope so. Like he's not been very well, and he started chemo last week, but he was already really skinny, and now I'm desperately trying to get him to put weight back on because he's so thin. Poor kitty. Ah, Leo, you're all claw. You're all claw.
Glory kitty.
The percentage of claw to cat seems to have gone up.
Oh, kitty.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't help that the nuclear is backed up because it's trying to use
Fix it.
dodgy stuff. I'm fixing.
You're
What
all
happened,
claw.
Disco? Did somebody got clawed?
I've got shorts on, so I picked the cap, and he decided he was gonna get down, and then he was gonna use my leg as a springboard.
Fair enough.
Well, he's not very well, so he's not very coordinated, and yeah, I just got scratched down my thigh.
Ooh, kitty.
Green science has stopped for some reason. Where's green science?
Oh no! Everything keeps stopping.
Well, we need more electricity, so... Oh, dear God.
Green science is here. Green science has stopped because it's not getting any transport bells.
Disco, did we kill off so much coal that it's not actually going to the power plants?
Yeah, I didn't catch that.
Are the coal power plants working, Disco?
They should be.
I don't think they are. Because we have so little power that I think they're not working.
Oh, they're not getting... Why are they not getting any of this? It is coming through, but really slowly.
Huh. That's odd.
Well, what I can do in the...
I guess it's because everything's running slowly.
Well, everything's running slowly
Power.
because of that, partially. I will grab
manually.
some...
Yeah, it's getting okay. The things that make the solid fuel are barely running because low power. What I'll do is I will,
have
in
some
the short
collections
term, add some
of...
coal to the... There we go. I'll take raw coal and stick it on there.
I have some extra stuff just sitting at one of the other locations, so I'll bring that back.
No, George. You may not come in here. Oh my god, the servers are going so slow.
Poor insiders. I am here, and I have stuff.
Oh my god, they're going so good, slowly.
Yeah. The coal.
Yes,
Yeah. They are.
Again.
I don't know, what have you broken now, monkey?
No, you broke it. Look, come.
I'm trying to fix the fucking coal situation.
Okay, then fix that first.
I'll leave this here for now. There'll be a mixture of coal and fuel going that way, but it's not the end of the world. Once it gets backed up again, I'll remove that. And okay, what have you done now?
I haven't done anything. Come, see what you broke.
You keep telling me what you want, and then you tell me later that's not what you wanted.
This isn't.
I
No,
feel
you
like
keep
this is
messing
more
up.
of a communication problem.
Messing up. You, I'm telling you, these filter things don't work the way you say they do. Because look,
Or maybe what you're asking for is not what you actually want.
I didn't touch this. This is yours. You broke this. Come here. Where are you?
I'm trying to find you.
Up.
What do you want?
See, look at this inserter here, right? It's not letting any of the stuff through to the green science.
That's
tell
more
you,
that I did it. That's more that I
These
did it in a
filters
rush.
ran out.
I had whinging basic noises while I was trying to do it. Yeah, they sounded just like that.
Fucking woman.
Ah,
Oh dear.
Stuck.
Why you know what? I need to go. I think I need to go slap my nuclear around a bit.
You just slap it.
Mm-hmm. See if I can get it to work properly. That would be nice.
Everything's gone quiet. Is it? Are people just not talking? Yeah. Okay, good. I can hear stuff.
Yeah, I'm just not talking.
No, monkey deaf.
Just abuse the monkey.
No, no abuse monkey.
Abuse the monkey.
I'll abuse your mum.
You what now?
What? What we need is more space.
Mm-hmm.
George, why are you making so much goddamn noise?
What's wrong?
Not enough space for things.
Yeah, I'm having the exact same problem.
Having a major space issue. What is that? It's all in my freaking way. There. Maybe better. Maybe. How am I gonna put these things? I don't want to go all the way down there though. Just need space. Hmm. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh crap!
What are you all crapping for?
I think we have a design flaw.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yes, the yellow science can't go on this thing because the black science does later on. We need to invent a whole new way to get yellow science up there. Oh, I'm tired.
Poor monkey. You had a day
don't think
off
I-
today. I don't know how you got. Like, I don't know how you could be tired.
Well, it was 1:14.
Yeah, and
And we've been playing for like, geez, we've been playing for almost 6 hours.
Yeah, only 5 hours and 20 minutes.
complaining monkey noises.
But Bezic really is going to have to get going soon.
Yeah, I think I also need to go soon.
Fair enough. Oops.
Okay, electricity is doing better.
I don't need those. Don't put those on the line. Okay, I think I fixed it. It's a bit janky, but I fixed it.
Yeah, I got... everything seems to be working better now. But I still need to fix up
Yay.
nuclear at some point.
Alright, maybe we should call it there then.
Yeah.
Yep. I think the yellow science is working. I just need to step up production of these these flying thingy, whatever they're called.
Robots.
Ribbits.
Yeah.
More robots. More robots. Alright, chat, we will leave you there then. Hopefully, Monkey and I will be streaming on, did we say Saturday?
Yes, Saturday.
For the... Did we decide on a name?
I'm not sure. I'm either going to call it Ape and Disco Watch the Internet, or I'm going to call it Weekly White Pills, or something like this. Something to do with white pills, because we have way too many black pills
Yeah.
and red pills. We
There's
don't
no
need the blue
Bezics
pills,
allowed.
but we do need some white pills.
We do need the white pills. We need all the white pills.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find more stuff to show you. I might have to I have to employ chat and be like, send me thingies to show to Ape on the stream. So hopefully, yes, we'll see you on Saturday. We'll see you on Saturday anyway, or at least me and Bezic will.
Yes.
Ape slacks when it comes to the Sultans.
He just sits in chat and cries.
I can join you if you want. I'm usually doing random things on Saturdays.
You're always
Adulting and
invited,
stuff.
but you don't
Okay.
you don't have to show up. But you're always invited.
I might join on Saturday then.
Should.
Yes.
As long as you fixed your PC by then.
Yeah, I mean it sounds better now, right? So
Yeah, but that's just the sound. You need to fix the horrendous lag on the screen.
oh yeah, the streaming. Yeah. I'll fix this.
Alright. Well, have a
Alright.
good night, chat. We will see you Saturday.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Good
Bye.
night. Bye bye.